Hello, hello. If there's anybody out there, welcome today. I am going to make sure that my YouTube is set up right. All right. Okay. Three people watching now out there. Say hi. Trying to get my act together. Five and then four. You guys say hi if you're here for the sale. Hey Michelle, how are you? I'm trying to get my chat back on Facebook on my laptop and I don't know how to do it. Did you get any rest last night or this morning from your sale yesterday? That was a great sale. I think um, all right, I'm gonna have to back out of Facebook and go back into it to get that back up. I am. I'm just a bit tired. You know, some weeks are just more challenging than others. Just a little tired today, but other than that, I'm doing great. I took some time this morning and got my kitchen cleaned up a little bit and my bathroom cleaned up. Hey, Shelby. And then I laid down to rest for a little while and was reading a book. So I set my alarm and I'm going to put my phone somewhere out of the way. And so I'm ready to go. I had a lady, I was frustrated this morning. So, you know, stuff happens and you just have to roll with it and not worry about what people do. I am selling the old milk crates, the kind that are heavy and, you know, they've been around for 35, 40 years for the lady that I buy the spools from. And I have somebody that was supposed to come get them um, Thursday, and then she never showed up and never contacted me. Well, I contacted her and she says, "Oh, I'll pick them up Saturday." And that didn't work out because I was busy. No, yeah, Saturday, today. She was supposed to come first thing this morning. And I kept waiting and waiting, and I'm not going anywhere because I'm waiting to hear from her. And finally put a message out there and said, I kind of have a lot myself, and there are things that I could be doing. Please let me know if you're going to be coming, and if so, what time. I'm not available after 1 o'clock. Well, I finally heard from her, and they had an emergency, and I understand that, but you could just send a quick message. So they're supposed to come tomorrow. So we'll see. In the meantime, I have all those crates out there on my porch, and my landlords are probably not going to be, they won't be nasty about it, but they probably won't be really happy about it. So I need for her to come get them. Now, I know that Maddie is selling today, and a lot of people go to Maddie's sale. I try not to conflict with different sellers. And so, and it's not that I don't appreciate you, Michelle and Shelby, but if we don't have a few people come in the next little bit, I may just postpone this sale. I could get some more cleanup and organization done today, while I don't have Liam, and maybe hop on a couple of nights next week and maybe next Sunday. So that's what I'm thinking, but we'll give it a little bit of time. What are you up to today, Shelby? And how are you? It was very frustrating. Yeah, there is. There is. Um, there is room for everybody, but I have a limited amount of energy and stamina, and then it takes, I have to have some recovery time. And you're taking it easy today? What are you doing taking it easy? What do you do to take it easy? I have to have something good to read. And it's not that I don't want y'all to think that I'm denigrating you and you being here. I really appreciate it. And apparently there's three other people out there that aren't speaking up. But to expend the energy to do the sale, I really have to try to make it be the to make the money that I need to make. Because if I don't make that, then I have to do another sale. I have to do more sales. So it's just, for me, it's just figuring out um, how to make it work out for me to be able to just get what I need, do what I need, and get what I need. I seriously am thinking about a part-time job and cutting back on the sales. It's not, I've got enough stuff I could sell for the next 5 years. Um, and just doing a part-time job if I can get the money that I would like to get. So I'm thinking about that. There is room for everybody. It's a beautiful day here. What's it like? It's kind of overcast, but the sun finally came out. But it's like in the 70s, where a couple of days ago, about this time in the afternoon, it was still going up into the low 80s. I don't watch TV much, Shelby, at all. What do you do, Shelby? See, I can't work Monday through Friday because I take care of Liam. And that's a commitment I made, and he's the most important thing. Yep, it's same thing here. We've got something pushing through because it's been pretty windy, which has been nice. What do you do, Shelby? I was an executive secretary years ago. That's what I was doing when I hurt my back. I had a nice salary, great benefits, and all that disappeared. Large, yeah, yeah, document, yes. I understand. Everything has to be absolutely spot on. You get in a lot of trouble. I supported the director of marketing for a global company, and we had a 40-person department, and it was extremely stressful. But I loved what I did. I loved the people that I worked for. I've always managed to find myself in stressful jobs, demanding. That's what you said, paralegal. It's hard to know what to do. Right? There's so many people that need. I mean, there's so much. I went to Walmart yesterday. That's where I found this, and I grabbed all that they had. And I had to go to two other departments to try to find somebody to come and cut the fabric. I spent an hour there trying to, getting. I went for one thing that was related to my car, and I don't shop at Walmart typically. And I went over to the craft area and I saw this and another fabric that I really liked. And so I went to look for somebody to cut it for me. And the funny thing is I took it off the bolt and I measured it all out because this one person from electronics was having to come and help. And so when she walked over, I said, well, this is this many yards and this is this many yards. And she wrote it up. And there was somebody else that was waiting for help too. So it was crazy. But but why? I mean, I don't understand it. Are they really pouring that much money into unemployment and extra bonus unemployment to keep people from working? It's craziness. I mean, I don't know anybody that's sitting and drawing unemployment and not working. And so Joann's, I mean, they've for years have wanted me to come to work there because I know all the products and I basically know where everything in the store is. But when they were doing the oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Hey, Mary, I'm not going to work somewhere where there's a vaccine mandate. So okay. Hey, Susan, I see you there. I don't understand. I just don't. How do you manage? I mean, I'm struggling to. Oh, are they good? Good. Well, I hope you enjoy that, Mary. I thank you for popping in. I don't understand how they could be quitting their jobs. And I'll check with Joann's and Hobby Lobby would both. Hobby Lobby's closed on Sunday, so that would make sure I had Sunday free. I could work just maybe 2 evenings a week, and on Saturday, and get the discount. That's what I keep thinking. I get the discount. You see you there too? Good. Well, I wish I could see you. I wish I could put everybody up on the thing. But we were just chit-chatting about stuff. I'm thinking I might get a part-time job. Part of the reason that I go out and shop for things is because I don't have anybody to talk to. I talk to Liam all day, every day. Hey, Tammy. I'm alone with a small child all day, every day. And so I've got to do something that's going to give me an outlet. Of course, working in a store that I love would probably cause more problems than help. Hey, dear B. But I've been trying to think of what can I do. I definitely have got to get myself out and find a church. We had started to a new church when Liam was about 2, and we really liked it. But then that's when COVID hit, and they shut everything down. And then by the time everything started opening back up, and they were having church again, it was still with masks and all that kind of thing. And Lisa just does not want to put a mask on a 4-year-old. He was 3 and 4 at the time. But I just know that I've got to get myself out and find one and go visit some churches and do that kind of thing. And then I don't like gyms because they always have such loud music. I can't handle it. I have audio issues and I can't handle that kind of noise. But I maybe need to put something out on my local Facebook and see if there's somebody in my, proximity here. We've got a couple of parks we could meet and walk. So I'm thinking about putting that out there because now it's not so hot. I have a hard time in the heat, so it's not so hot now. But what's everybody else doing today? I know Shelby's chilling. Michelle's recuperating from yesterday and probably starting to pull things together to get ready for tomorrow. She's got a big sale tomorrow. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I woke up earlier than I wanted to. I was determined I was going to sleep till 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I was awake before 7:30. So something's going on in my body. Sorting junk mail. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to make with it, Tammy? I have been collecting so much junk mail from my daughter and the house over there that's funny. Isn't that pretty? That one and that one. They're really pretty. And it says farm to table. Eat locally. And here you can see it says fresh eggs, 50 cents a dozen. As soon as I saw it, I grabbed all that they had. It is a Steel Creek Studio. It feels to me about the same quality as not the very high-end quilt fabric. Sorting amount of gutted books. Oh, I've got to get in touch with Jamie. She wanted guts. What are you talking about, the covers or the guts? You're talking about the covers, aren't you? I've been putting those in a cabinet in the kitchen till I can figure out what I'm going to do with them. I've got to go to the other. We've got 2 Walmarts about 6 miles apart. Oh, your glue book. I've never done a glue book. Covers. What are you going to do with them, dear? I know. Would Michelle 1L said Jamie Parks always loves to get guts. So if you've got, like, I gutted all those Reader's Digest. I could fill up 2 priority large flat rate game boxes with no problem. Okay. Do you know, part of my biggest frustration is not being able to do anything creative. So I've gotten a lot done, and Lisa's going to help me next Saturday I want to get my shelving from storage. I went over there a couple weeks ago and worked, and I've got to move some books. I sorted the books, but I've got to box them up and move them out of the way. And we should be able to get 4 or 5 shelving units taken apart and moved over here and put up in the attic. Because what I've been doing, we've got 11 now. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I've been taking the bins up there, but they're all stacked one on top of the other. Hey, Diana. Trouble? Who's trouble? Everybody's trouble sometimes, but nobody's trouble today. But I want to be able to get them on the shelf so I'm not having to constantly move bins to find things. That's what I've got to get done. And my goal is to get, I was going to get storage emptied long ago, but with the move and selling and with Liam and everything, I just didn't get it done. I kept putting it off. But I want to get my own internet, and I really am not going to let myself do that until I get storage emptied, and I'm not putting money out on that every month. So, I, every time I turn around, I'm finding something and I'm thinking, oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do that. But then I can't because I have nowhere to work. So, I'm the princess in the pea. I feel those wrinkles in there and I don't like it. Oh, okay. You're both trouble then. I thought she might be talking about you, Tammy, but I wasn't 100% certain. I just wanted to clarify who trouble was today. Y'all are all just so wonderful. I've just been blessed getting to know everybody, getting to interact with you guys. It just is a blessing. Well, what would you guys like, or ladies? What would you ladies like to see this morning? Since you're here, tell me what you're looking for. I've got a little bit of everything. I have books. I have fabric. I wasn't supposed to have this fabric, but I couldn't resist it. So I got some for you guys and some for me. Thing one and thing two, yes. Yes. No, we're going to homeschool, but Lisa and Mike are doing a lot of that in the evening with him. And God blessed me um, yesterday, no, Thursday. There was a pop up in my Facebook, and it was a local homeschool group. And this lady has all this homeschool curriculum she's giving away. So I PM'd her and told her that we were just about to start. He's just turned 5. So we're really still at the preschool. He won't be 6 until October next year. So he still would only go to kindergarten, or preschool. I forget. Kindergarten, right? Kindergarten. I know. I love it too. Um, but she's got 2 different curriculums for kindergarten. And we feel like it'll be fine for Liam because he's already doing more than typical for his age. He's very bright. And they work, like I said, they work with him all the time, and so do I, on all things, colors, numbers, recognizing things and talking about things. But it's Christian based. One of the curriculum gives you um, a plan of what you need to do every day. So that will help me once we get that and we can sit down and go through it. That will help me um, figure out what to do with him every day. And you don't have to. I, I want to be a blessing to him, dear. I would not have survived if it had not been for my grandparents. I would not have survived. So I want to be a blessing to him, and I want to. I do socialize him, and we go out. When we go out and do things, I'm working with him out talking to other people and you know all the things. The same thing I did with my kids and the other grandkids. And it's exhausting. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's not, but he is a good child. He's not a problem. Um, the problem is he's almost too good. And if I'm not careful, he spends too much time in front of his iPad, which I don't like. So, so I'm going to go pick that up tomorrow evening, and we're going to sit down, all of us sit down and look over it. And they're going to be doing a lot of it. I'll be doing some of it. And I'll get to do the fun things like taking him. No, one set of grandparents was not. Sorry, they weren't. No, she was horrible. But I was blessed to have one set of really good grandparents. Um, and Liam, Mike's parents live all the way over on the other side of Atlanta, and they have health issues, and they're older, and they only get to see him once every month or two. Um, And then my ex and his wife don't do anything at all. They're not there at all. So it's me. I feel that burden that he's only got the one grandparent that can really invest time and energy in him. And so that's what I'm doing. But I can wander. We can get started. I love to just, I'd love to have all of you on and we could just all chit chat together. This fabric, I'm going to do this fabric real quick if anybody's interested in it. And it is going to be $1.75 a fat quarter. I still miss, and y'all can, you may think I'm horrible for saying this. I don't miss my mother. I've never missed my mother. My mother was never really a mother to me. I took care of her. God tells us to honor our mother and father, so our days may be long on the earth. I took care of my mother, and I loved my mother, but our relationship was never a really good mother-daughter. I was her mother for most of my life, from the time I guess I was about 10 years old. But I still miss my grandmother. I still miss her so much, and she's been gone for 30 or 40 years now. So let me get my finger, get this going over here. All right, let's see. There's 12 available. Oops. I don't know how I did that. Yep. Well, my grandmother, they lived through the Depression. You know, most of our grandparents did. And she was a godly woman. And my mother she was saved, and God delivered her from alcohol and smoking. I mean, delivered her. But she still got lost in alcohol for most of our lives until she was probably my age. Okay, let me see. I got your dear B. And I don't drink, and that's the reason why. I've seen what it can do. I did for a while, but God showed me that I was playing with a snake and it was going to bite me if I didn't put it down. And so I did. I don't need it. Well, thank you, ladies. And let me put, okay, I've got six available. All right, we'll get that out of the way. Is anybody interested in thimbles? I would love to get this. That's too big. I found another thing of thimbles. I thought I had found them all. There's another one, but it was tucked in a corner. It's dusty. Ooh. This house is dusty. There's no central heating air. Now this is glass, so I've got to be careful. Don't bump it into anything. So this one slides out this way. It doesn't have doors. Whoop. Don't break it. Don't break it. So I have got a ton of gorgeous. There's some really pretty ones in here. All right, let's see. What can I use? We could find something that will. That won't work. That's too short. This will work. These little holes are much smaller. So, any interest in thimbles? Yay or nay? And nay won't hurt my feelings. So, if I move the camera just a little bit, you will see that it's not. Nay? Okay. Anybody else? You guys tell me, yay or nay. 2 people went away. Oh, I know. I understand. They're not for me either. I'm trying not to make these kind of purchases again. But I got those other 2 cases and the small case and this one, all of them for $25. You're not helping me, dear. All right. Mary and Dare are the only one that spoke up. Look at that one. Isn't that cute? Whoop. Light. All right, come on. Little boy and a birdie. Do you? I'm so glad. I'm glad you love it. I'll put these, we'll do these another time. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Any North Carolina? Let's see. There's Mississippi. All right. Oh, I thought that was riding. It's a bus. Harrods. This is Harrods. Let's see. It's Tennessee, Las Vegas, Bermuda. That little thing is sliding off. It can be warmed up and put back over on the thing the right way. Mississippi. Georgia, the peach state. That's what it says. Georgia, and that's heavy. Some of these, now I'm going to be honest, there's a ton that are probably really old. And I'm going to do some investigation on there. There's Great Smoky Mountains. Are those in the Smokies or in, and it says Thelma 1983. The Great Smokies. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? Los Angeles. Plymouth, Massachusetts. Dutchland. Vermont. It's just flowers. "29th of July, 1981. It's got somebody's initials on it, C and D. Canada. Good grief, I can't read it. Can you guys read it? Someplace in Tennessee. Oh, Grand Ole Opry. I see it now. Grand Ole Opry. Well, we'll do these. We'll bring these out another time. I'll get some fabrics and things out. Tennessee. Yep. I'll look later. Let me get the glass back in there though, so I don't lose. And they've got some clowns. And that's pretty. I need to just take them all out like I did before and put them in something else because this is such a pain. But I'll do that. So anybody that's interested, you feel free to email me and tell me what you're looking for. And as I look through them, I can set them aside for you. I just don't want this to get put back in a spot where I forget about them again. All right. Let's see. Put this over here. All right. I did go up into the attic and brought down the cigar boxes that I had in the attic. I haven't had a chance to look through them yet. And I am doing a sale on the cigar boxes just to move some of the volume out of the way. And I have a ton of that, not a ton, I have probably 5 or 6 of that style. I have some of those. I have that one. I have a Monte Cristo. I have a black wooden box. Hey, Rebecca, how are you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. So I don't think I have anything. Okay. Somebody else wanted a Java the other night. Are y'all here? Whoever it was that wanted the Java, or did I get all the Javas taken care of? I think somebody switched boxes, but I've got another Java box. I've got quite a few of these, which are really nice. They're lightweight and they're have more of a raw wood than the boxes that have more heavier paint on it. I'm doing great. Any day I'm upright and mobile, I feel like is a great day. Anytime I can get out of the bed, I have to remind myself to be thankful. I was watching somebody, it was on Facebook, and it was the soldier. I don't know if y'all remember this. It circulated Facebook over and over again. The soldier that when he was laying in the hospital, and when he was given the Purple Heart, they thought he was out and he saluted. And I went and followed up on it and looked him up, and he and his wife are doing so well. And he is just such an example of not letting the difficult things in life wipe you out. That you just keep going, you just keep pushing. And so I have to remind myself of that sometimes. So, would anybody like to see the cigar boxes? You follow her, Rebecca? You know where she is. I was looking for my mouse. That won't work. And my mouse won't work either for what I need to do. All right. I'm going to move this light up a little bit. Well, there went the phone. She must. I think she probably does follow you, Rebecca. I try to follow people, but I can't. And I try to pop on into different things during the week, but it's just challenging with Liam. I blame him. It's all his fault because he's so little. And that child, I tell you what, he's about to drive me crazy, y'all. He is hungry every 45 minutes. I'll make breakfast. Within 45 minutes, he's saying, I'm hungry. He'll eat that. 45 minutes, he's hungry. And I've got to talk to my daughter about, we got to figure out some healthy snacks. I mean, he probably eats 2 bananas, a couple of oranges, and things like that. But I think he needs something a little more dense to keep him from feeling so hungry. He is growing. He's so tall now. We were out on the trampoline yesterday for a little while because it was I just couldn't handle it during the hot part of the summer. And but now that it's getting cooler, we go over there and I'll let him get on the trampoline. So the cigar boxes are $4. And what did I do with my, I always do that. I put them behind here. And then I have to hunt for them. And this is that. Let me see if this has got tobacco. Yes. Now, I'll be glad to dump it out. But several people want with that in it, the tobacco leaf in it. So you just tell me. It doesn't have the metal hinges. It's got the hinge that has the peg. So I could do it where you could actually see all 3 of them. So that'll be A. This is one of the Avo. I don't even know how to say that. Can somebody else say it? And I have 3 of those that are similar. This is the smallest one. These 2 are the same size. I'll do these 2 first. And these have the catch. I look at that and I think Art Nouveau. I leave the paper in there. The only thing I take out is trash. It's got the hinges. Now, I was telling everybody the other day, I've noticed only on one that these started feeling like they were coming out. So I just took a screwdriver and pressed and put it back down in there. But I would think that on any of these, when it comes out, if you put some glue on it, I'll measure them, and force it back down in there, it'll stay. So this one, I've got different sizes of this. So I'm going to give you the measurement, but just know it's only that one because they vary in size. So this is 6.5 by just a smidge over 6 by 4. Okay, 6.5 by 6 by 4. Mm, 8 and 7/8. My brain just died when I had to try to do the 8s by almost 7. I don't like to have to get into the 16ths by 2. And then this is the last one up here for right now. It's a narrow one. This has the it's got the stain on it. These are unstained. I think that's why I like them. But this is a stained one. This one opens long ways. It's more, I don't know. It just opens the other way. 6 3/8 by 7 1/2 and a smidge, and 1 5/8, and that'll be C. And so I've got 2 of B, 1. Let me see. Whoop. Sorry. Put that under there to keep it sitting up. Let me see how many I have. They're sitting right here. Three. Okay, I have 2A. And then I have more of those, but they're just a different size, so we'll do those separate. So I have 2A, 2B, and 1C. And there's the go. I'm supposed to go pick up some more this weekend, tomorrow sometime, but I don't know. Hey, Margalo, how are you? And hey, Mary, how are y'all doing today? I'm not going to pick very many up until I get some of this collection gone. All right, let's see. Yep. All right, I have more of these. They're just larger, so. And, oops, what happened? There we go. Mary, I'll see if they have any more of the Atelier, I can't say it. Atelier boxes. Now, Mary, do you want it? Oh, this one doesn't have the gunk in it. Okay. Some of them have the stuff. They store them in with tobacco leaves. So let me know if you want it with or without. If you want the with, you'll get it. Margalo, I've got one more. This is, you have to let me know if you want it with or without, okay? Hey, Lisa, how are you doing today? Doing a sale on the cigar boxes. So y'all let me know if you want it with or without the tobacco, okay? All right, and what I've got right here is the same box. So let me scroll back up, y'all. All right, Diana and Margalo, y'all can let me know if you're interested in the larger size. And Margalo, if you needed 2 the same size, we can try to work that out too. Now I have to put these in a different spot so that I don't bring them out again. So let me show you guys this one. It's the same box, but you can see the difference in the size. This one doesn't have the, I can share it out if everybody really wants tobacco leaves, but sorry. This box is 7 1/4 by, 7 1/4 by 4 3/8. Okay. Let me grab one of the other boxes. So here's the difference in the size. Okay. It's about 1 inch on this side and about 1.5 inches on this side. So I need, for the 3 of you who ask for this box, to let me know if this size will work for you. And Margalo, if you needed 2 of the same size, let me know and we'll try to work that out. Okay. So Mary, Atelier, Margalo, and Diana. You don't care about the content. Well, okay, I can take that out. So, Margalo, do you want the larger or the smaller? If you want the smaller, then Mary, are you okay with the... Okay, Mary, let me know, and Margalo, let me know. If you want the 2 larger ones, Margalo, I've got 2 more, y'all. I've got 2 more, so if you want larger ones, that's okay. Hey, Marbella. It looks great. It's not... It is the internet connection. There's nobody here today. There's nobody using internet other than me. So I think that that's part of the problem. And oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The larger's fine. Okay. So I'm going to take your name off of this and put it in here. And I'll put your name in the other one. And Mary, you've still got this size. And to go back up, because my mind just went blank. Who wanted the other? Sweetheart, Diana. I'll put your name in this one. So everybody's good on those. And I'll bring out some more. What did I do with my pen? There it is. And Diana, let me know if you want that tobacco in there, because I'll take it out if you don't. I'll throw it away. And y'all remember, Michelle 2Ls is having her product sale tomorrow, starting at 2 o'clock. Have you got your post up yet, Michelle? Okay, so we've got these out of the way. I do have 2 more of the larger ones. If anybody's interested in those, just let me know. And then I have this one. This one has the nail in it. It's red. It's a Romeo and Juliet. It just doesn't have the pretty image in there. But it's a long, narrow one. And then I have a Java. This is a little bit heavier wood. All right, come on. Oh, I was able to give you one of the smaller boxes, Diana. But if you want the larger box, let me know. If you don't want the tobacco in it, let me know so I can make sure you don't get the tobacco. And before I do anything else, I'm going to move this book so that they'll lay flat. And I'll measure these real quick. Try to get all the little stuff out of the way so it doesn't mess with the camera. That turned while we're doing that so it doesn't glare on it too much. The larger and either with, okay, either, it doesn't matter to me. Get you a larger one. You guys bear with me for just a minute. All right, that one doesn't have any in it. Mary. And that's done. All right. I saw somebody selling those particular boxes on Facebook, on Marketplace, and they had a $40-something price tag on it. And it's like, what? Without. All right. Let me take care of that real quick. I'm just going to put a note. Put it in your box. And that way I can make sure I take that out before I ship it. Okay, it doesn't have any in there anyway, so we're good. All right, let me measure these quick. And this one is, because of my space, it's hard to put these that way. So I want you to see the orientation of this box. Both of these boxes are oriented this way. All right. This one is a little over 4 1/4 by 7 1/2 by 2 5/8. That'll be A. This one is 10 1/8 by 6 3/4 by 2. And again, this one has the hinges. It doesn't have the hinges. It has the where it's hinged inside the wood right there. And it has the thumb hole. I know, I'll ask. And this is what the inside of this one looks like. And that will be B. And this one has the really nice hinges. This is the kind of box that has almost, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, it's very glossy and heavy. And the box is heavier, and the top is heavier than all the others too. And it's got the really nice hinges in it. And I'll measure that one real quick. I don't know that you could paint. I don't know that you could get this gloss down 8 3/4, almost 8 3/4, just a smidge off, by 7 by 2 1/16, and that's C. All right, I need to put. Okay, Margalo, let me go put a note. Go put your name in there. Thank you. And y'all use stop signs and all caps if you're trying to get my attention, okay? I want to get these boxes out of the way. So I can get some new ones, and some of the pretty ones again. I've asked for the pretty ones, so. Okay, good. That frees up that corner. And every time I've been over there, I've gotten those acid boxes. So I'm sure they'll have more of those. You'll take the tobacco too. Okay. All right. I love the glossy ones. I think they're really cool. But again, you might be able to take down, but it's under the, it's almost like it's got epoxy on the top. So let me put this in. Hold on a second. Above. Let me see. Larger without. I got you for the larger without. I got you for the larger without, Mary, but I'm going to double check it just to make sure, okay? Marlo. Marlo. Diana. Marlo. I got you with the small one. Let me put a note, and when I go tomorrow, I'll get another large one, okay? I missed it. It's hard without a mod, but what I'll do is I'm going over there tomorrow to pick up some boxes, and I'll see if they've got the larger one, okay? And I put that on the small box. And I don't think, no, that's all I have of those. I'll get you a larger one. I'll get you a larger one before I ship everything, okay? So no worries. All right. Now here's the go on these three. I'm trying to, these were in the attic, so I'm trying to look at what I have over here. So give me just a second to see if I have more of these styles. Had this vision of Liam knocking over the 5-foot stacks. Hey, Becky, how are you? All right. That's the only, you want B. Okay, Debbie wants A. Let me refresh over here and see if they're, I see you, Mary. Okay, Diana sees you. I love you and Tammy calling me Pearly Poo. Okay. So I've got Shelby for B, Debbie for A. Becky, you wanted A. I'll see. Actually, what I need to do is I knocked my phone on the floor. Give me just a second. See where it went. All right. I'm going to take a picture of this one and see if I can get another one like it. Okay. They let me go in and pull what I want. All right. So I'll see if there's another one of those. And that's going to be Debbie. And hey, Debbie, how are you doing? And this one has the nail. So please be careful. Don't stick yourself on the nail, okay? And then Shelby is going to get B. And did anybody want C? Nope. I may have to find something to do with those. And that is okay. I just have too many in the house right now. Move that. I'll be right back. I have to make sure I get these in the right place. I had a situation where I found a box that got put with the ones that didn't sell instead of the sold ones. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I've only got one of those. I've got two of these, but they're different sizes. And then this is the same as the other box, so I'm not even going to put it up there. This is the last one that I have of this style, but I usually get these when I go so I can get more. Has the offset hinges when I have of those. So let me measure real quick. Now, I think what I'm going to do, nope, see that's even a different size. So these are the same color, just different sizes. See-through clear top. Hey, Elaine, how are you doing? What? Give Mary your larger box. I can wait till you go and see what they have. Okay, but I'm going tomorrow. I am in a Mary zone. Okay. I better make a bigger note than that. I put them over here. What do we do with them? See, y'all said it does look clean, but it's certainly not. Okay. I'll do that, but I should be able to get one. Okay. I haven't seen any with a clear see-through top, but I'll certainly check. I found a round one. I haven't done it yet. All right, let me measure real quick. All right, this is rounded, so it makes it a little harder. So this is just under, it's 1, 2, 3/8, 6 3/8 by 6 3/4 by 4. And this has the thumb hole, the thumb ridge, and it has that same kind of hinge that's in the wood right there. A little bit of paper and a little bit of foam in there. I'll leave those kind of things. You got a cool sticker there. If you can get that off, come on. That's about as good as I can get that right now. That will be I'm going to measure the larger box. Actually, I'm just going to put this one aside and I'll do it with something else and I'll measure it then. So we'll just do it that way. So this is 7 1/4 by 9 by 3 1/4, and that'll be B. And then this one is, this is the raw wood again on this box. 9 almost 3/8 by 6 3/4 by 3 1/2. And again, this has the offset hinges because they really treasure their wrapper. And it's got it's very light. You can feel a light debossing on it, but it's not really deep. It does have the nail. And it does have, I feel like these would come off really easy because you can see where they lift up in places. And then it's just the wood. This is a nice heavy box though. And that'll be C. Let me get over here. And I'm trying to keep an eye on chat as well. How are you doing, Elaine? Oh, good. We're always better when our kids are doing well. Okay, so that's in. I can remember when my daughter was sick, and I just didn't think I was going to be able to stand it. Okay, it looks like Tammy's got A. Thank you, Tammy. And if I don't say thank you to everybody, every time, it's because my brain gets going in a million different directions trying to remember everything. But I really do appreciate all of you. All right. And then Mary has C. And Becky, I'll see what I can do. Actually, I'll take pictures because when I go over there, if I see these boxes, I'll grab them. Do y'all hate it when you get a new phone? We went to AT&T. My daughter, they pay for my phone, and so it's just on their account. And we were paying too much through Sprint, so they went to AT&T, and we were having terrible reception with Sprint. So, Becky, if I can get both of these, I'll get them for you, okay? But it's not working the same way, and it's about to drive me crazy because I don't know how to set things up the way I want them. And I haven't had time to go anywhere and have them help me. Okay, you guys give me a second. I've got to restack so I can get these. I'm running out of space. Nope, that's going to cause a box of lunch. No box of lunches. Okay. Whew. All right, that's that one. We don't want that one. I have this. Yeah, I have one Jamie Garcia. So I'm going to do this box. This is the one that's just like B was. Or nobody wanted the bigger ones. You may not want that one either, but I'm going to put it up there just in case. And then this is the similar one, but it's a dark reddish red color. Yep. All right, let's see. Let me turn it this way. So all these open the same way. The orientation. And this one is 8.5 by 7 by 3 1/4. And it has the hinges. It does not have a catch. And that'll be A. And I'm going to turn it this way. This is just like the other one. It's smaller, but if you notice, it has the back more than the front. It's a little 7.5 there and 8.25 the front. I noticed that until I just looked at that. So 7.5 by 8.25 here, and then the depth is 6 1/8, and then it is 3 inches deep. It's some scuffing. It's got the hinge, and it's dirty on the inside. It's dirty and it stinks. I'm not gonna put that one out there, y'all. That's disgusting. I'll see if I can clean and get the smell out of there. I'll do this one. This one is almost square. Not quite, but almost. So this one is 8 by 8. It is square. It has the wood hinge, you know, the little thing that goes, the dowel type hinge. And it is 2 3/4 deep. So that'll be B. Let's see if I can find a smaller one to put up there with it. And now I have another one of those. It's just smaller. I've moved them around so many times they get all mixed up. Yeah, this is a cute little one that's the longer orientation. It is wood. It is 5 3/4 by 6 1/4 by 2 5/8. It has the little catch. The hinges. And that will be C. I'll bring that box up in just a minute. Jamie Garcia. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Let me put this in. And today the cigar boxes are $4. And there's the go on these. I'm trying to move the cigar boxes out. I am doing a sale on the wooden spools as well, and we can talk about that in a few minutes. Okay. Mary, you've got it. And then Becky, you've got this one. Okay. I know Jerry Garcia is somebody, but I don't even know who he is and why your son would be excited about him. So, oh, what's she practicing? What's she practicing, Jennifer? Okay, I need to put this one in a different place. Okay, just Karen, I have been missing you, and Karen, I have had such a mess here with the moving in and then the selling and the buying stuff. I found this the other day, Karen. So I'm going to get this in the mail to you, okay? I've been doing some cleanup, and so I'm going to get that in the mail to you. It's on my desk here, so I don't forget it. You want B. B, B, B. You got it. You can have it. Oh, just okay. He's a musician. I knew he was somebody, but I just didn't know who. Let me go back up. Oh, driving. Hey, listen, I did it with all three of my kids, both of my other grandsons. If I can still see, I'll do it with Liam because I don't scream. I don't yell. All right. I just started mine off in driving in areas where there was virtually no traffic. I got you, Mary. I saw it. Thank you. Um, so that there was no stress for any of us. And all been good drivers. They've had I think they've each had an accident. And it was always in my car. Oh, that shelf over there. Look. Churchill crashed. Poor Churchill. I think did I do something like this in the beginning? I may have. Let me make a note. All right, I've got my thing with Christina here. All right. Becky, 20 after the first. Okay, I've got you on that list. So this Churchill is a slider. So if anybody's looking for a slider kind of box. Are you talking about into the cigar boxes? I might be able. I'll check it and see. Okay. Will you send me an email, Margalo, and remind me to check and see if spools will fit into the cigar boxes? Okay. Those are bigger, so they might, but I won't do it if it's going to cause pressure on the top where the hinges or the top of the box might get messed up. So, let me measure this one. I've only got this one. I haven't. This is the only one I've ever gotten like this. It's 9 inches by 6 and almost 3/4, not quite, by 2 1/4. And again, it slides. Well, thumb thing right here. And here is the A. These are the paper covered. They are wood. It has the paper hinge. It's a pretty color. And it is almost 7 3/4, not quite. It's about a 16th off. And it's a little over 8 3/4. It's 7/8, 8 7/8. Takes a minute for my mind to get around the 8s and the 16ths by 2 inches. But this one does not have a catch. I'll make sure I show you that. Okay. And I leave all these little pieces of wood in there because you can probably do some fun things with that. That one smells really strong too. I have been putting papers in there sometimes to try to absorb some of the smell. Okay, this isn't in yet, Elaine. Okay, a couple minutes. This one is 9 1/8 by 6 1/4 by 2. It has the catch. This one wants to be a little tight. I don't know if it's the humidity we've had lately. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's that sticker. There was a sticker holding it right there. It's pretty clean. They must have wrapped cigars in some of these and unwrapped in others. So we've got A. The yellow one it does not have a catch. C has a catch. And I'll put these in. It's okay, Elaine. I do everything all the time. And there's the go. For a minute, it threw me for a minute because I thought, okay, did I sell A? Is A still available? If I did, if it is, which one was it? My brain hurts. Okay, I've got two people wanting this one. Mary came in first. Susan, I'm sorry. Elaine, Mary came in first. I will take a photo of it. And see if they have any more. And they're usually really good about if I ask for something specific, if they have it, they'll give it to me. So, all right, so I'm going to put that in there. And then it's going to be Susan and Elaine. And I'll put that in there as well. And so I'll be able to remember who got them. And B and C are still available. And I can switch to other things whenever above. Oh, that's so sweet, Mary. I will do it. Now, Mary, do you want another one if I find one? It's already done, Elaine. Do you want one, Mary, if I find another one? Just let me know, okay? Okay, so these go another place. I'm looking to see if I have anything different. Okay. No. Oops. And those were my box. And I'm going to know not to do any more of that style because I still have a few. Yep, she did get several, Elaine. So I know she's happy to do that. All right. This is another slider. Nope, there's a piece of paper in there. Okay, that's not supposed to be there. All right, this is another one of this style, but it's a slender, it's a thin box. It's got the lion. There's a very slight debossment on this and the words. There's also very slight debossing on the, I don't know if that's actually burned in or what, but, and then you've got the year of the rat inside. I will. I've got you down, Mary. I'll look for it. And then I've got Perdonamo. It's got the hinges. Doesn't have the little finger slot. This does have the pretty hinge, though. Come on. There's too much underneath. There we go. And then it's got the offset hinges. And then this is similar to some of the other boxes, but it's bigger and it's more colorful. So I thought I'd bring it out just in case there was some interest in it. So we'll start with this one, The Year of the Rat. It's 8 and almost a quarter, like 3/16 by 1 and 3/16. So it's a real thin one. This one has the hinges. Oh, I've already said that. It doesn't have the thumb thing. I'm a little distracted. I'm sorry. 8 by 7. I get easily distracted. These with the offset are a little hard to, so it's definitely 2 3/4. And then this one has that Art Nouveau, what I call Art Nouveau type catch. And it has the piano hinges. And that with the inside look. And these are lighter weight boxes too. But it's larger than those other ones are. 10 1/4 by 7. I had the other side off just a little bit. By 2, almost 2 1/4, not quite. But it's a nice size box. C, B, A. Oh, you're welcome. If there's something particular you're looking for, okay, let me write. Let me type. Or I can't even spell a simple word like cigar. All right, that is going in. If you're looking for a particular kind, if you can let me know, if you can send me a picture or describe it to me, then I will certainly look for it when I go. I have no problem doing that. I have no problem trying to find whatever you need. It's part of the fun of doing this, is finding different things. Okay, I've got Susan. C. And I've got Debbie. For B. And Mary for A. Thank you, ladies. I kind of got carried away with cigar boxes there for a little while, didn't I? They just seem to keep falling out of the sky. And now I've got the attic where I can get in and out of there easily and not worry about crashing through the floor. I don't mind storing some up there, but I have just a few too many right now. Let's see. I have asked for the pretty boxes, so I don't know what I'll get when I go over there, and it just depends on what they have. This is another really thin box. All 3 of these are thin boxes, and they're all different. This one has the piano hinges. It's got a pretty dark brown bottom and a light brown top, and I mean the debossing or any texture on this is almost insignificant. This has a little bit more debossing on that, very, very slight. So you could definitely sand this down just slightly and put something on top of that easily. And this is what's on the inside. It does have the piano hinges. It does not have a catch, but it's a really pretty box. And this one is a little bit deeper, but the same width. It's got 2 catches. All right. I don't know how hard that will be to get out. I wouldn't think it would be too terribly hard. It does have the extra wood in here that you could take out. Let's see. And it has the piano hinges. Yeah, that's a nice piece of wood right there. You could definitely do something with that. And I believe that if you were careful with an X-Acto knife, if you loosened it, that would probably come out. Or if you've got pins or something that has a shape that you want to be able to keep them separated, you could do that with that. And you get the ribbon and the paper. The only thing I throw away is like the plastic that might have been around cigars or something. Yeah, they're awesome for holding a little bit. Whoops. And then this one is heavy. It's got the one catch. It's black. It's it's got that little inset all the way around. It's got the little bit wider hinges. And this is kind of set in here because of the top. It has to be because of the top. Top's got that width on it. That looks and feels like it would probably pop out as well. So I'll measure those real quick and then put it in. So this one is 9/8 by 7 and almost an 1/8 by 1 3/16. This one is 9 by 8 by 1 and, let's see, 1/4, 3/8. My brain just doesn't want to math today at all. Keep saying. Where did you go, B? Oh, here it is. And then this one is, can you see it? Okay. Almost 9.5, not quite. It's got a rolled edge by 8, so it's kind of hard when the edge rolls to get it exactly to the nth. And 1 1/4 inches deep. So these are all very shallow. And that's C. No, I have never seen any cigar labels in there. I will ask them if they save any of the labels, and if they would. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Okay, so this one's going in, but I'll ask about that and see. But I've never seen a cigar label in any of the boxes. Okay, I see Tammy for C. And dear B for B. Thank you both. I like the 2 catches. All right. My hands have a hard time with fiddly stuff. these go in one place. This one goes in another. Are y'all over cigar boxes? Do you want me to find something else? Let's see. I have, just a couple more left. This is another double catch box. It's got the piano hinges. Again, it's the really shallow. Another shallow one. And I'm not going to take that off. I must have picked that up somewhere at a thrift or something like that. But it's another shallow one. It does have the catch. It's got a little bit of scuffing on it, a little bit of dust in it, it looks like. And it's got the hinges. It's a nice box. It's a pretty wood. I think that's why I like the cigar boxes. They're pretty wood. And then this one is another, it's not, this is the most shallow, but it's got the pretty catch. It's the Padron. And it's got the hinges. So let me measure up. And this can be the last round of boxes we do. And we can move on to something else. Unless you guys really want to see a few more. Between this sale the other day, this is 8 by 8 3/4 by 1 3/16. So that'll be A. And this has got that curved. All right, I'm going to measure it right here. So this is 9 7/8 at its widest point. By 7 by 1 3/4. And that'll be B. And this one is 8 7/8 by 6 1/4 by 1 7/8. And that'll be C. Get them up there. I've got light coming through that blind. Even though it's tilted up, it's still filtering through there a little bit. All right. And that's going in. Those are ones nobody wanted, so. Okay, Susan, I've got you for B. That's a pretty box. Okay. Now I need to put these in a separate place. I don't want any of those to fall. Let me move these out of the way. All right. Now, I've got some things that I can do while I'm sitting down for a few minutes, if you guys don't mind. Yes. All right, don't fall. See what those are. And this on the floor right here. Get to it. Now, last year I sold some tobacco coupons. Coupons. And this is what they look like. I thought I threw one in there that was out of the pack. And I still had, this whole bag was full. Still, after I sold a huge amount. And so I sat down yesterday while I was at Michelle's sale and counted out these coupons. Okay. I did these last year. There's 20 in a package, and I did them for $3 a pack. I want these to all go away, so I'm going to do them for $2 a pack. And there's 20. Is that 2 or 1? Some of them are thicker than others too. But there's 20 double coupons. There's 2 in each on each thing, and so there's 20. So actually there's 40 coupons in there. And I only have 18 left. And yesterday, trying to not drive my car because of the power steering issue, I had all these things and I didn't have any more of the little bags. So I kept thinking, okay, what can I do? Well, I just sat down and I have all these gutted Reader's Digest. I just took the pages and folded them and put them in there. But I only have 18 left, and then that's going to be it. They'll all be gone. I kept I kept a lot of the ones that were cut badly and a few good ones. But I'm going to put these in, and then these are different. There's 20 for $2. 18 available. And there's the go. So if anybody's interested in these, just let me know. Some of them will come in this bag. Others will be wrapped up in the book page. Hey, Happy Ray, how are you doing? I have to confess, I found a cigar box that had a name in it. So I'm being very, very, very particular when I'm doing boxes now, because apparently it got stacked back with boxes that I thought were unsold. So I'll show it to you in just a second. So I'm just going to make a list and drop it in this bag. I've had that happen to 2, and it's embarrassing. All right, I'm going to go up here. Jennifer, there's 18. And Tammy. It's 2. Mary. It's 2. Debbie B. 1. Happy Ray. 3, 4, 5. Margaloo. Times 2. Dare B. Shelby. 2. Hey, Mousy. And Elaine. Times 2. And so that was 15, 16, 17, 18. 3 more. I will see if I can put together 3 out of what I kept, but I don't know if I can. So I did have some, and I didn't have many of them. So if you're at the bottom of the list, some of them may be like this. Okay, I have a few of those. I didn't have a ton. So I think I can put 3 packs together. So we'll see. I'm going to use sideways. So I will do the best I can. Okay, and Happy Ray, I may have to pull one from yours, okay? I'm not going to if I don't have to. But for those that got multiples, if I have to pull, but I'm going to try not to. You probably bought some from me last year, Mousy. I know I sold them. I know I sold them before I moved over here. So these need to go over there in the bin so they don't get knocked under. I don't really know exactly how many I have of these, but I know I probably have a neighborhood of 70 packs of these. And these are just different ones. And I think I sold some of these last year, but I don't think I did many because I didn't have time to get them all put together. So these are this kind. All right, come on. I still want to pick up stuff behind me. There it is. So it's the same thing. It's 20 in a package for $2. I've moved that bag around so many times thinking I need to do those, I need to do those, I need to do those, and then I would never have a chance, never have time. So yesterday, I knew I needed to rest yesterday because I was doing this today. So I was in Michelle's sale, and I just sat here and counted out labels. I know, mine too. So this is the same thing. I just put those coupons in a folded book page so that I could not have them falling all over the place. So these are going to be, got this bin in my way. I don't know if these are, I put CIGAR coupons, but it could be, or did I put tobacco? I think I put tobacco. I have, I think, about 70 available. And there's the go. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could do that. It's just unfortunate for me. It's just not in the cards for right now, but maybe the future. We'll see. So that's what they are. Oh, I didn't show you the back. Now, on some of them, I guess this is where it was stuck to the package or whatever, and it can make them stick together. But I found if I pulled gently, it didn't do a lot of damage. The ones that did tear, I tossed those aside. So. And so I'm going to start now, and I've got a ton of these. So Jennifer, 3, Elaine, 1, Mary, 3, Marglo, 2, Happy Ray, 5, Susan T, 3. Shelby. Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I'll put these in this bag. Oh, and yesterday I had and stacked them up. I know. I don't throw them out. No, they're over there on the counter. I don't throw them away because that's what I thought too. Collage. It's still good. I don't want to sell you something that's damaged. I want now. Some of them did get cut really close to the top or close to the bottom line, but it was a nice even cut. Some of them had extra on it. Somebody cut some of these very badly. But I'm gonna put these in the bin so that I know where they are. All right. And I have gems. I got these because you can take your ribbons and your fibers and things and run it through there and make a tassel that's easy to hang because it's got the little thing right there. And I have been wanting to get this stuff out for ages, and it just kept getting pushed aside. So let me see what I have. All of these are $3. See if I can organize it. All right, I got a mermaid tail with a pearl. I've only got one, I think. And where's my A? There's C, B, D, E. There's A. And then I have hearts. This has a gold. These both are gold look, and these are silver. I can get it to. It's focusing on the Hildy and Joe, but you get the idea, okay? So that'll be A. That'll be B. I'm going to do this for C. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And that'll be C. And it's got 9 of them on there. So you could make 9 tassels easily, quick and easy. And then this is cats. Got a little teeny kitty there and there. Those are the same. All right, come on. All right, why do I do this? I think that's about as good as it's going to get right there. And that will be D. I'll just put that one aside. This is dog stuff. Trying to block all this stuff underneath. Okay, come on. There. Oh, there we go. She got little rhinestones in the bone. You got the I heart my and a little doggy head and the other cute little doggy things. And that'll be E. And then I'll do the other 2. Actually, yeah, I've got it up there. I'm going to do it. So, all right, it's got this to make a pole thing, and it's like I don't want to do that. All right. I know. I'd save everything, and that's why I have such a mess. If I could just have this room as a studio and nothing else, it would be amazing. All right, Tammy, I've got you for this one. And then Mary, I've got you for one of the C's. And then Margalo for a C. And then Mousy. And then Elaine. Okay, and then Mary for A. And then Dearby for C. Nobody for the kitty cats. You retracted C above, which, okay, let me go here and look. I got it. Okay. I got it, Mary. Thank you. And then I've got you, Dare, for that one. So the cats and the hearts are left. I'm going to do with the bag I took there. Here it is. That way I can keep up with the price. That right there. And I'm going to put these in this cigar box. Since it's sitting right here. No, you're not. You're not a pest at all. I'd rather you retract than get something you don't want. I'd rather you retract now than retract later. Send me an email, because that just is, once I start getting things organized, it's more work. Now is much better. So this is baby. It's got little feet. It's got the word baby, a little teddy bear, a moon, a little star, and a little lamb. And there we go. There it is. So that's going to be. And this is, it's got 12 charms. It's got flowers, dragonflies, doves, and that's about it. Dragonflies, and doves. Can you make it out? But there's 12 charms. And there's only one of these, so. And it's in. So I've been trying to kind of pull together some of this stuff that I find myself, I keep moving it around, thinking I need to do something with this, and then I don't. So I'm trying to get some of those things out of my way. Okay, I've got Elaine in first, Diana for this one. And I'm sorry. I'll see if I can get another one. I don't sale on Hildy and Joe right now or not, but if I can get it for that price, I will. I want somebody to make my phone stop making noises. I don't want it to make noises. That bloop, bloop, I don't want that. I don't want it at all. I don't want it to make noises unless I tell it to. So I've got that one. And it pings. I don't know. It's just all messed up. It's just so annoying. So annoying when things don't work the way they're supposed to. All right. Let's see if I can find the ones that name. I've got a price on here of $5, but I'm going to do them for $4. Just organize it. Organize. Oh, I've got it in my hand. I knew there was another one like this, and I'm looking all over the table for it, and I'm sitting here holding it in my hand. Ah. Okay. Let me see. I've got A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. All right. 2 rounds. It's a Samsung Galaxy Note 20L, and I had the 8, and somehow it jumped from 8 to 20 in a year and a half. I know. Don't you just love it when you do that? I like the Note because it has the stylus. And if I have to type a whole long message, do it with the stylus, because I find when I'm trying to use my fingers, I hit the wrong keys. It makes me so annoyed and frustrated. I was holding it in my hands. It's just insane. But it's called easily distracted. All right, what did I do? Here's a bag. Smooth that up. My Easter bags. So this is a pretty daisy pendant with the half pearl and the little pearls around it. And I've got 3 of those. This is a big honkin' one. And it's got a fly on it. And then these are black. That's a limestone. And then you've got these big pearls. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. It almost looks like a face in there in that one, doesn't it? And then you've got the blue, and then you've got the little ones. And there's only one of those. And then this one is, this one never wanted to lay down the right way. You've got the pearls here. You've got, I don't know, to me that looks like a lily to me, but I could be wrong. And then you've got the little charm up here with a little pearl in it. And I've got 2. And then this is the one I was looking for. And it was in my hand. I've got 2 of these. They've got the little resin top. And this one has a butterfly in it. And this one has the little robin in it. And these are $4. And there's the go. And I have just been wanting to get these out of the house. I did. That's what drives me crazy, Elaine. I did it. But what's happening is, and this is what I'm really annoyed with, I like to keep things segmented, okay? I want my messages to be messages. I want my Facebook PMs to be Facebook PMs. I don't want them blended with my messages on my phone. And it won't let me do that. And wants me to make them all come in the same way. But it makes this ping. I've done that. But the ping from the Facebook PMs, I can't read them until I let them put it into my message. I have a computer to read it. Very annoying. Okay, Susan, I've got you for D. And Margalo. I think the biggest part of the problem is I just haven't had the time to be able to sit down without any distractions and do anything with it. It's just that there's been constant interruptions. Nobody's interested in the others. Alrighty. Those are still available. Let me put that in there. And find the right bag. That's not it. That's it. And then I've got these. I know. I don't want that. They do. They want to take over your life. No, I guess I should just get that. But what they're trying to do is put it through my messages, and I don't want that. And it makes this real high ping whenever I get a message on Facebook. All right, let me put this in. And so these are in here. I didn't even show you what they were. Hello. I can't do two things at one time. All right. This is a nice big cross that is it's almost 3 3/4 inches long. Okay. It's got pearls on it. I don't know why I always pick up things with pearls on it. Do you? There we go. And it's got the daisy shape in the center. No, I just hate technology anymore because it goes at the speed of light now, and I used to be technology oriented. This is almost 1/4 inches long and a little over 2 inches wide, and then it's got the charm that hangs from it. And there's two of those. This one is a leaf, and it looks like they're missing, but they're not. It's made that way to have the contrast. And this is about 2 inches long. I don't know if I can get that to show up. I don't have an empty bag. I know. Yep. All right. I may have to look at that and see. I did not want to get another phone, but we switched from, it was Sprint, and then they merged with somebody else. But there's a big hole, and we had terrible service. Terrible. We're less than 100 yards apart, and we couldn't even have a conversation on the phone. And so this is like a locket that's open weave, and it's a tree, and you could probably put things in there for essential oils. That's what I'm thinking. A locket with a felt diffuser. So yeah. And so it opens with a little catch. So if you use essential oils, this would be awesome. And it's got the little felt square in there. So it's in there. If you guys are interested in any of these, just go ahead and pop it in. I'm not going to put it in again. See, I hate the look. I have a hard time. I can't see it anymore. Well, I like the smartphone. Okay, let's see. Margalo came in first, and she wants D. Okay. And then Elaine A. I know I don't have any more of those others, and I think let's continue that particular You know, they have like, this is heirloom, that's eclipse, and I haven't bought anything in a while, and I think they discontinued these. There we go. Style, so I know I can't get another one. Elaine, while I'm thinking about it, do you still want your 2 tall spools? You know, the really big ones? Aside for you, and they're sitting over on my fireplace ledge. And if you're not interested in them anymore, I'll pull them out and put them up. But if you are, I'll add them to your invoice if you're ready for me to. Let's see, that goes back in that bag. So let me know, okay? These are still available. They still sell these. I just never took them back. These are all $2.50. And let's see what I have. And if you do fairy tales, this has got 9 Eiffel Towers, 3 different sizes. I don't know. I'll go look and see. I don't remember. And that'll be A. And this is like Cinderella. It's got not just Cinderella. It's got a frog. But it's got the pumpkin. That usually helps. So it's got the pumpkin. It's got the crown. It's got the frog. It's got the shoe. And it's got a castle. So I got 3 of those. I've only got 1 of these, and it's keys. And I'm trying to straighten them because they have beads in them. I want you to be able to see the beads. I think. All right. If I can get it up there without knocking everything awry. I forgot about it too, Elaine, so don't worry. I'd see it, and then I'd forget it when I would do a sale, and I'd forget to email you. All right, come on. Can't talk. And it's not wanting to focus in on that. But you kind of get, can you kind of get the idea of what it is? That looked pretty clear for half a minute. And there's 8 on there. And then this is little bees, and it's got bees buds and these puffy little flower-like pom-pom charms. I think it has a hard time because of the reflection of the light. Let's see if that'll... I just don't get it in the right place sometimes, I think. Deep breath. No stress. No stress. Listen, totally understand, Elaine. Totally. Absolutely. And just I looked over to my left and saw them, and I knew you were in here. Listen, when my daughter was sick, my brain was so toast. She was sick for over 2 years. It was horrible. It was a nightmare. And when I look at Liam, I'm just so thankful. All right, let's see. What can I find? Let's see if this will do it. Ah, there it is. You see the butterflies on the right have a little rhinestone, and then you've got 2 little bees, and then you have the 4 little pom-poms, 2 kind of a raspberry pink and 2 a pale pink. And that's all I have of these. So I said $2.50. is the go, and it's in. And let's see. This is them, Elaine, and they were 18. And these are the ones, I guess, I'd have to measure it because I don't remember how big they are. They're just big. They're almost, well, they are really 13 inches if you count the metal at the top. So they're $18, and I have 2 of them set aside for you. If you don't need them right now, I can just pop them up and see if anybody else wants them. I only have the 2. I can get more if I have a chance to go over to the antique mall tomorrow. I can see if I can get some more. Daksha took a bunch of. I don't know if she sold them all or not. Find out. Okay. Happy Ray is A, B, and D. All right. Okay. Mary is C. And then Shelby's C. I'm sorry, Shelby. They're all gone. Yeah, I'll put them aside for November. And I'll go see if I can find some more. I'll try to get over there tomorrow, Mary. How many would you be interested in? They're big and they're heavy. We had a ton of them and sold them all except for those. So, Susan, you want A? You want the Eiffel Towers? Okay, Mary, I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'll check with Daksha first. Thank you, ladies, on the charms. I appreciate it. This is a bin that I can no longer go around. But I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm spinning. Oh yeah, those will be awesome for fabric. I hadn't thought about that. I don't really have anywhere to put large items like that right now. Well, I love to go over there, but the thing about going over there is I spend money. Now these I don't want to have to look for the receipts, so I'm going to sell it to you for what I paid for it plus a quarter, using round numbers, and I'm not using 99. This was these are from Hobby Lobby, and when they would have them 50% off, I would grab a few different ones. And then I started looking through all the stuff, and I had and I know I've sold several of these. So this is $10. It is a beautiful hot air balloon. It's a real problem because I don't have anywhere to put it, Mary. I live in probably less than 1,000 square feet. And so I've got 4 of these. These would be $5.25. And then that's the only ones I have. What happened to the other things? Okay, here they are. They're in this tray. and I had grabbed these because everybody was doing fairy tale stuff. And then I got them and forgot to bring them out, and they got put in a bin, and actually they're probably too late to take them back to Hobby Lobby. I think they have like a drop dead, can't bring it back date. So I've got 4 of A. Those are, let me write it down so I won't forget. A is $5.25. I've got to block everything out. These are $5.99, $6, so it'll be $3.25. If I don't write this down, then I'll have to do the math again, and I don't want to do the math again. I have these unicorns that are rhinestones. These are $7, so they would be $3.50, $75. So this is just kind of getting what I paid and my tax back. So there's 2 of those. Let's see, I'm trying to do things that I have more than one of. Here's the Mad Hatter's hat. And it says we're all mad here. They were $5, so it'll be $2.75. I know. You could if you wanted it for the horse. But $3.25 is $3.75. Hello. And I have 2 of these. And it says Wonderland. And it has the little holes on both sides so that you can run a ribbon through it to put on a journal. So these were $4, so they'll be $2.25. And that'll be E. I did something wrong. 6. B would have been, I was right on B. $3.25. C what? 7. So that was $3.75, not 2. Let me get it right. D 5. That was $2.75. E 4 $2.25. Okay, so I'm going to tell you again. The hot air balloons are $5.25. The suit charms are $35. The unicorn, rhinestone unicorn, is $3.75. The Mad Hatter hat is $2.75. And the Wonderland is $2.25. Okay, so I'm going to put that in. Okay, mixed dollars. Well, y'all like those. Good. Okay, Mousy wants D, and D is $2.75. And Mousy wanted D and E is $2.25. Okay, I've got Mousy. Tammy wants A, which is 5. Whoops, can't write on that. I'm going to have to write down here. And B was $3.25. And then I've got Mary wants an A, and that is $5.25. And then Jennifer wanted an E, and that is $2.25. See, I don't have to do the math all over again. And Margalo B's gone. I'm slow. And Shelby B is gone, but I do have another D, which is $2.75. Okay. Tammy, you sure you don't want a unicorn? Pop that. I don't know. Let me put the thing behind it. We can probably see better. Yep, you could pop that right off. Or maybe your hubby could. All right, these are still available. And I'm going to here. And then I have 4 of these. These are some that I bought beads and I bought the bracelet. And they're all a little bit different, but they've got the big chunky beads and they've got the heart lobster clasp. And these are in brown and silver tones. And that'll be A. And then this one is the silver tone. It's got the lobster clasp, the heart, and it's blues. And that's B. This has got the lobster clasp, and it's brown and black tones. And you tell me if I'm not showing it enough and you want to see more. And then this one's different. It has the and post. Let's get it up there right now. And it's pinks. This one's got little flowers on it. That one does too. So they've got some little flowers on it. There we go. This one is dimensional. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. So that's dimensional. And that'll be D. And these are, I think I had $4 on it, but I'm going to $5 on it, but I'm going to do it for $4. So I bought the chain separate and the beads separate, but I want them to go away. Hey, Natalie, how are you doing? What are you up to today? That's in. And if you need for me to show it again, let me know. And then I have some more of the fairy tale too. Nobody for the bracelets? Think about Christmas. I don't have any boxes, or I'd put it in a box for you. Oh, that's a good idea. I got up this morning and coffee and then started doing some cleaning. Cleaned the kitchen and the bathroom. My table was covered up with just junk. You know, bring it on the table. And my table's small and my kitchen's small, and it was making me ill. And I sorted and put bins under the table for Liam to put all stuffies in because he's got quite a collection here. Okay, I'll put those as still available. Get those out of the way. I can't wear silver at all. I can't wear clunky, big clunky like this. Change the price on this. Okay, and this one, this is less than 900 square feet. And so it gets really, really tight. Now I'm going to put this with the rest of the fairy tale things because it has a price on it. These were $12.99. They're really beautiful pins, and I feel like they would make really nice journal jewelry. And so they were $12.99. They also have, I'm going to bend this one, this so you could hang something from it if you wanted to. Let's see if I can get it up there so that you can actually see how pretty it is. You see that? All right, come on. So it's got the little metal bead around the side, and it's got all this pretty different colored rhinestones in it, and then it's got a larger stone here, and it's green. You can't really see it on there. It looks almost amber on there, but it is green, kind of a middle green. So I have 3 of those, and that would be 13 would be $650, $675. And then I had more of the fairy tale I didn't pull out. And so I've got, trying to think of what, I think this is something Alice Wonderland, but I'm not a big fairy tale person, so I don't know. Let's put it up there and see. I know I sold several of them before. And this is what I had left over. Yep, there's the carriage. Cinderella, I guess. There's the carriage. So I guess it goes this way. That does make it look better. Looks like the castle window with some flourish, some script, and then and birds. So that's 5. So that would be $275 for B. This is the only one I have of this one, and it's a mermaid with a pearl. I don't know what's in there. See if we can get it up there. All right, come on. Nope, not gonna focus. I can't tell what she's holding, but it's a pretty mermaid, a pearl hand, and that would be $275. And here is a mermaid tail. I guess it's supposed to be a mermaid tail. I'm going to turn this light. The sun's no longer coming through that window, and it's to be not have enough light over here. Let's see if do it. Here we go. So it's in tones with some black, and that's the only one I have. It's $4, so that would be $225. And then this is the last one, and this was $8.99. And I know I didn't pay that much for it, but I don't remember how much I paid for it. And it's the moon. And I guess a lady on the moon with clouds swirling around her and some stars. Oh, working hard and lurking. That's good. That's what I did yesterday. This was $8.99, so that would be $4.75. I'm going to do it for $4 even. So, that's what I did yesterday during your sale, Michelle. I got all my little tobacco coupons all wrapped, counted out and wrapped up. So let me put these in. And these are in, y'all. And this bin is almost empty. It's like, yay. Okay, Elaine, I see you for C. And that was $2.75. And then Shelby wanted an A. And C's gone. And A is $6.75. Okay, and then Debbie for an A. I just love those. I think those are so pretty. And then Elaine for D. Okay, thank you, Elaine. Thank you, everybody. And D was $2.25. Sauce and would like an A. Thank you. Thank you. Those are $6.75. All right. Oh, Cheryl, they're all gone. I'm sorry. I'll look in my stash and see if I had any kept in my stash. I don't think so. Anything's possible. Okay, let me make a note to do that. I have one of those iris bins that I have stuff in. And hey, Cheryl. So when I start getting everything together, I will that if I have any in there, I will certainly give you what I have, okay? You had it after Debbie, Cheryl, 8 times 2. Wait. I have Elaine, and then Shelby, and then Debbie Vassy, and then Elaine Ingram. You had an A. I got you for your A. I have 3 A's. One for Shelby, one for Debbie, and one for Susan T. I'm reading my chat just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alrighty. So that's all for that. I need a bigger cigar box. I don't want to have a jewelry lunch. And then I have, let's see. Oh, no, it's okay. I'd rather you make sure you want D2. All right. I have to see what D was. I can do that on my laptop. Okay. fishtail. I know. Well, I tell you what. You know what? I'm trying to do low pressure low stress. Where is my bin? Oh, that's heavy. Ugh. I'll just look right now. I don't know, but I need to go through here and get rid of some stuff. I know that. I do not have either one of those. I am sorry. You know, I've moved things around so many times, I get confused about what I have and what I don't have. So no, I'm sorry. I don't have either one of those. But it was worth a look. If we can squish that back in there. Get it to lock. Get it done now. So I'm sorry, I don't have mermaid needs. She does. The tail needs the mermaid. And then, so I don't have any more D, Elaine. This is just what I have accumulated over the last year. And I just want to get these excess things that I don't sell. I go ahead and take them back right away. I don't hold on to them. But these I unfortunately had pushed aside and wound up with a bunch of stuff that I don't want to have to dig through a year's worth of receipts. This one is a dirigible. See if I can get it. There it is. It's like a little steampunk dirigible. And I have 3 of those. And I took those beads out of here. And these are owls. They're glass owls. And there are 3, 6 on there. All right, come on, let me get it. Bring it up slowly enough. There we go. And these are $5. So I need to do that again with the A would be $3.25. B would be $5, and I have 2 of those. And I don't know, they probably still have these available. I don't know though. I haven't looked at those in a while. These are some I bought, like I said, probably a year ago. And then this is a mixed bag. And I honestly don't know how much these are. Some of these came from Michael's. Some came from so let's see what I've got here. They're in a bag that says $5, but I don't think that they're that much, so we're not going to do that. See our Eiffel Towers. think I was only one wanting D. Really? Let me go back. Maybe I picked it up. I'm trying to be careful about where I'm putting things, but let me go back and take a look again. The mermaid tail. Did no one get the mermaid tail? Let me look. You got it. I had your name on it. So you got it, Elaine. So, but I couldn't remember. You got it. And sorry, my brain is just tired. My body's tired. So it are what it are today. I can check on the price for these. These don't go to Michael's anymore. And I'm going to do these for $3. C, D, and E will be $3 each. And I'll hold them up. I showed you the dirigible. The dirigible is going to be $3.25. These are $5. They retail for $12.99, I think. This is a really pretty green glass bead that's got a lot of shimmer and shine, a lot of glitter to it. You see that? Some darker and some lighter tones in each one. And it depends on the way the light hits it. That's the only one I have. I sold all of the others. This is an angel with pink plastic bead. Those are not glass, they're plastic. It's cute little beads if you need angels. And I've got 2 of those, and those will be $3. And then these are glass beads. They look like jade, but they're not. They're glass. And it's 8 inches. This is 7 inches. 36 pieces. So the little crown thing on the head counts, the wings and the beads, the separators, the little spacers. That's the right word, spacers. So let me put that in. All right, let me get it on actually, let me get back on live and put these in. Okay, and so that's in. It's not that I don't feel good, but I feel like my body's fighting something off. So it's like I'm just not 100%. Okay. They may still have these at Hobby Lobby, and if they do, I'll try to get some more. I'll take a picture. If I have a photo, then I'll remember, because I'll look back and think, why do I have a picture of that? Oh, yeah. And then I'll make a list of how many. So right now, has an A, and A was $3.25. And a B, and B was $5. And look at that. That's what I paid for it. And Then I have Mousy for an A. Debbie Vassy for a D. And Happy Ray for an A. Okay. And then Cheryl, you wanted a D, so you got a D. And I will see if I can find any more of the Daredevils, okay? And I'm going to make a note. And put it up here with a piece of tape so it doesn't fall down. I keep sticking things to my monitor and then they want to fall down. So I'm using a piece of tape. Okay. I've got you on there for one, Mousy. So I'll go. I've got to go to Hobby and pick up more of the sports holders. So I'll see what I can find, okay? And then we'll get rid of these and get them out of the way. I'll check the pricing on those two. I keep moving this, but I don't know. It's really pretty. I love these. These are $8. No, actually 12, 13. I'll do 7 on these. I love these because it's an instant dangle. You've got this pretty round, it's about 1.5 inches. Let me measure that real quick first, and I'll tell you the whole length of it too. So it's about 1.5 inches wide. You've got the lobster claw already attached, and from the top of the lobster claw to the bottom of the chains is a little over 6 inches. So you've got an instant dangle. And I think this would be so pretty on a classy journal, you know, just a real elegant, I guess is the word I was looking for, if you want to go for elegant. Or you can make a necklace out of it. That's what it's sold as, is jewelry for your body. Now, when you hang it, that little bead that you saw kind of poking out of the bottom doesn't really show. It's just there to keep it spread out, I guess. So I've got 2 of those. And they don't sell, these are gone. They don't have those anymore. And then I have, oh, these are those. I already put those out there. Those are the Cinderella kind of charms. Well, there's more of those. That's odd. Do you know what? I want them to go away. I'm going to do them for I need for them to leave my home. So there's 3 of those. So that was 3, now it's 2. This was 3, now it's 2. I'm going to do this one for 2. I just want them to go away. They need to go away. These are really pretty. I think you could use this in so many different ways. And it's got the pretty blues and greens and kind of a taupe color. And it says that it doesn't say. It's a bunch of abbreviations. I can't tell. It's Blue Moon beads. They have really pretty things. So there's another angle. See if I can get a different angle. There we go. So $2. I'm gonna hold on to that one because I like that one. And those are all sold right there. I'll keep the owls. Let me see if I've got room. I'll do this one for $2. And then I'll open the other bag and see what we've got. So you've got a green bee. You've got you've got, I think those are called rondelles. I don't do jewelry, so. And moon, 7 inches. This one's 7 inches, 7 inches. These are 8 inches. So this is $7. It's the big charm. The rings are $2 each. I have 3B and then 1C, 1D, 1E. They just need to go away. Can't spell. Okay. All right, that's in now. Happy Ray, it's in now. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. You're in there. All right, Shell, I've got you for D. $2. And E. And then Happy Ray, I've got you for B. And E is gone, so I've just got you for B. Susan, I've got you for A. And it's $7. I maybe wish I kept those, but I'm some of it's got to go. It's just got to go. And then Margalo, I've got you for an A. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put those in there. I think this is an oddball mix. Yep. See what I have. See what I have. Right. I'm gonna spread these out a little bit this way, and then I'll show them to you. I'm going to do all these for $2 each. They just need to go away. So I've got the Tree of Life, and it alternates between an open and a closed. Let's see if I can get it up there. Okay. I think you can see. It's 7 pieces plus the chain that it's on. And that's A. This is just an eclectic mix of chunky and a few smaller beads. All right, let me bring it down. All right, come on. It does great until I get it to a certain place. I don't know if I'm moving it too fast, but you get the idea. You've got a variation of different colors in that, and that's $2. This is hearts, just metal hearts that have a beaten shaped look to it. They're not smooth and flat. They have a little bit of texture. And it says 12 pieces. And it's not on a chain, it's on a fiber line like a fish line. Then I have 3 of these. And you can see these are more on the smaller side of beads. Okay, and then I have this one, and I don't know if these are supposed to be bees or just wings or just like little shapes. So you've got the clear bead and then the little metal wing things, and they have the lines on both sides. The detail is on both sides. So all of these are $2 each. And there's the go. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Welcome. I appreciate you subbing to me yesterday on channel. And my information is in the drop down. Is it? Did I put it? I don't even think I got it in there. I'm going to put it in here right now. Now here's my email. All right. I'm standing in a funny position. And so it's like I can't type. No, you subbed on my channel. You from Michelle's sale yesterday. You subscribed to my channel. So there's my email. If you don't mind, go ahead and send me your information, your PayPal email, and at a minimum your zip code, so I can calculate your shipping. Okay, let me go back up and make sure I've got everybody at the top of the list. Okay, beads. Kelly for C. And E. Trying to clean out some of my stuff that's been piling up. Elaine, I've got you for A. C's gone. Margalo, A's gone. Mary, D, E's gone. And Happy Ray for D. That leaves one more D and B. There we go. B. Scoot down here. All right. Is anybody interested in the last D or the B? I've tried to get my daughter to put some things together for me. I just can't handle doing jewelry work anymore. My fingers just won't let me. It gets frustrating. So I used to do macrame jewelry ages and because I can't wear anything but gold. Wear gold without any issues. But for the longest time, nickel free wasn't available, and I couldn't wear any kind of costume jewelry. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you sending that. Let me just click real quick and see if it came through. All right. I'm gonna have to get back to that. And sorry, guys, I'm mumbling. I know, muttering. I'm muttering. Let's see. I don't see it. Let me look in my spam. I don't see it. Kelly, make sure you use plural. Pearls, PEARLS, FINDS, because I don't see anything coming through, okay? So if you don't mind, just double check that. And then I'll check again in a few minutes. So let me get these out of the way. And I've been doing things that I could do sitting down to give me a little break. And let's see what's in here. Yeah, I did this. So everything in that bin I've done already. Everything right here is not going to go in that cigar box. So I'm going to have to find something else. Get these out of the way. That one's a little bit deeper. And I'm going to go get some water real quick. Just a cup. I mean, it's really 10, and I'm going to fill up my water cup. So I'll be right back. I have to run for a pit stop in a little bit, but I'm good right now. I just needed more water. Oh, I was too fast. We're up. There we go. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate it. And I do use PayPal. I'm considering changing, but right now I'm still using PayPal. So let me get my wits about me. What little I have left. I can move this out of the way. That. All right, I'm going to do another round of $2 ones, I think, and just get these away. Now that's got a price on it, so I know how much I paid for those. Don't know about that. We'll do that. Don't know about that. But I'm going to put it there anyway. Put that down. That. That. Think. Yeah, I'll do those and then call it done with these, and then figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of it. I do have some others that I'll show you. You may have already seen them. See, that's a Hildy. I want to find this is not a $2 one, I'm certain. That one or $8. I paid $8. I didn't pay $8. They're marked as $8. So I'll do that. Don't know anything about that one. It's really pretty. I know that there's pricing on these, but I don't want to deal with them. I don't even got them. I think they may have been Hobby Lobby, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm just going to do $2 so that they'll go away. And let me show you, because I don't think I'll use these. I know I won't use those, so these are really pretty. So it's assorted black and white with these little flower-like beads in between. And this is the only one I have. I don't know. These are spacers, I guess. See, it's been so long since I've done it, and I never kind of thing. They didn't have this kind of thing when I did jewelry. I did macrame. 30 pieces. Spacers. 30 pieces. Bigger spacers. 10 pieces on that. And these are the lava beads that you can use essential oils if you do essential oils. We do. All right. I don't think it's going to really get the texture. You know that they're just lava beads. They're black. They're black lava beads. So let's do these real quick. And this just makes them go away and I don't have to deal with them again. Because I'm going to use them. Hey, Lori B, how are you doing? Were you here earlier? Did I say hi to you before? Can't remember. Isn't that sad? All right, let's see what we got. Shelby, I've got you for A. So that's done. Hey, so, Sarah, how are you doing? Margalo, E times 2, you want the... I'm going to use a paper clip. And a sticky. That won't work. Going for the tape. What did I do with the tape I had just a minute ago? That's open. See, Dara B said my desk looks so clean. You can't see what's on either side of it. On either side of this small spot. Okay. There's Margalo. Kelly wanted A is gone. E is gone. I'm sorry, Kelly. Susan, A, it's gone. You want again with the all black. All right. A, C, E is gone. So you get C. And I'm not taking chances, y'all. Using tape. It's a sickening feeling when you look down and somebody's little sticker is on the floor somewhere. Yep, you did. You're just a sneaky. But thanks for sneaking in. Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to go up to the northeast. No, northwest. Is it harder to find? See, I don't know. We did essential oils. We were promoting and selling essential oils for a little while. My daughter was, and I was helping her. And so we did some things with those, and that's some of what I had left over. I've had those forever. And nobody wanted D. I don't see anybody for D, so I'm just going to make sure because I get too distracted. Okay, that's it. All right. So all of this can go out of the way. Get that out of the way. I don't really, I've got a few napkins, but not really a lot, so I hesitated to bring those out. But I would love if you guys would love to see some playing cards. Now, if you still, I'll read on those. I had some new ones. I did some of the new ones on Wednesday night. So if you're interested in playing cards, you could go back and look at Wednesday night. And I put it up on like 1.5. You know, I put it on the highest speed. You wanted D. What was D? What was D? It was the spacers. And I just tossed everything in here. You got it. Thank you, thank you. Got something. There we go. Do the 5. Do the 5. Do the 5. What is that? What is do the 5? I'm going to tie my shoe or I'll trip myself. I hate shoes. I hate shoes. I hate shoes that tie. But because if I don't wear them, my back really hurts after standing on my feet for very long. But one shoe, my right shoe, will not. The left one stays tied, but the right shoe will not stay tied. I don't know why. Pester me, dude, pester. Okay. All right. So I did some of the new that I had gotten recently on Wednesday. And let me find a box. I've moved so many things around, it's like I don't know where my things are. I think I can use this if I don't break my back picking it up. Actually, I think I can get one more. I was trying to move this and it got moved to the floor and that was it. So these are like cameos. Isn't that really pretty? And so I've got the red, and the green. And so I'll just do A and B. They're always 3 for $1. And there's the go. And if I'm not careful, I need to put the green ones over here. The red ones over here. And I don't know if there's just a lag or if nobody wants playing cards. If you don't want playing cards, we'll do something else. Oh, you want 3 of each. Okay, Mary, thank you. You've got it. Nobody else in cards? I got lots and lots of cards. But if you're not interested, let me know what you're looking for. We've already done cigar boxes, and those are pretty much gone. I would like to share, because I know I've got somebody new. Yep, I've got you 3 sets, Mary. Um, about the wooden spools. Get that in there. I think these are gorgeous. I had to drive into downtown Atlanta. I don't go down there anymore. It's not. I mean, even when I was younger, you could drive downtown and you would see homeless people sleeping in different businesses, different, around the all over the place. But now it's just, I just don't go down there if I don't have to. But he enticed me with cards. Mary, okay, I'll put you down. Now they're on sale right now. I'm trying to just move out some of the volume. I've got hundreds, and I've got probably about another 500 to get from her, and just trying to move some of the volume. So for those that are new, let me move that out of the way. I have these antiques. They're old. They've got some character. I honestly don't know the age, and so I call them vintage, maybe antique. I feel like they're more on the antiques because they do not have any metal parts. They came out of a factory in a garment factory in South Carolina, and they've been sitting in this lady's garage for quite some time now. And I connected with her daughter on an ad she had, and I'm the only one that she's selling to. Normally they're $5. I can put 20 in a priority flat rate game box for $3.75 each. I can get 15 into a regional B box for $3.75 each. That's my price, and that price will pick back up next week. I'm doing this right now. I've got to get my car fixed, and so I'm trying to generate some extra money by lowering the price on these. Right now, I'm doing $3.50 if you buy between 1 and 14. If you buy 15 or more, I'm going down to $3. Okay, Mary, you get them for $3 then. So thank you very much. I'll make a note right here. That way I won't forget about it, okay? All right, so I just wanted to make sure I brought them up. And Elaine, I've got you for 15. Thank you. I'm thinking about going to a couple of little small antique malls and see if I can connect with, and Susan, you want 10? Okay, thank you. Oh, sure, Angela, I sure do. Unless you moved. You sure can. But I think, and I can put 15 in the large flat rate. I can fit 20, okay, in the large flat, because you're out in the Washington area, Angela, if I remember that correctly. Okay. A priority flat rate box is going to be your best bet, and I can fit 20 into that. I'll be happy to just put 15 and stuff. But if you want to go ahead and fill it up and maximize your cost per spool with your shipping, let me know and I'll put 20 in there, okay? I hate having stuff paper in boxes. I mean, I can do it. I don't mind, but I always look at my cost per. Okay, 20. It's really your best, most cost-effective thing. You got it, and thank you very much. Yeah, I had my car. I took my car. For those that didn't hear Wednesday, I took my car to the mechanic to get the oil changed, and he changed the oil. And when he came to tell me he was done, he said, "Well, I have bad news and I have some worse news." How do you like that? And my master cylinder was leaking, and so I said, "Well, I'm not driving that thing. He's about 25 minutes away from me in heavy traffic in between." And so I arranged to get home with Liam. Yeah. And but the worst, I've got bad news and worse news. The powering was empty of fluid. With some other stuff in the yeah, Elaine, I always try to do my best to maximize every nook and cranny and get everybody the least shipping cost that I can. But the master cylinder was about $750. So that was a real kick in the pants. But the power steering is going to be over $2,000. And I don't know if I'm even going to have it done. I think it's time. I'm going to have to start looking for another car. This car is 16 years old, and it has 200 and almost 230,000 miles on it. So I don't know that I want to keep pouring money into it. So I have to just wait and see. Okay, Lori B, let me get my list back out. You got it. I literally probably have 600 or 700 of them up in the attic. And Lori, are you in a regional B box area? Because you heard what I was telling Angela. If I have to use the flat rate box, you can get 20 in there. Oh, I wish I could get a new car. It'll be an old car, but it'll be a newer old car. But you know, this is just life stuff. Life, it just happens. And so I was really upset about it. Oh, I know, that's awful. Um, where do you live, Lori? What state are you in? What state are you in? I can tell by what state you're in. You're in Florida. You're good with the regional B box. B box. I always use the regional boxes for the people that are closest to me because it saves you so much money in shipping. And I had a van that was it was a Honda van, and when I came up, gosh, it's been about I was taking care of my aunt in Florida, and I drove up for my son's college graduation, and I was out running some errands, and somebody turned in front of me and totaled my car. But it was a she said, and since nobody stopped, we all had to just kind of take care of it ourselves. Arizona, yep, I knew you were out there. Arizona is in the flat rate box arena, I believe. I'll double check it. If your base is lower, do 15 in the B box, okay? I just can't remember right now. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get hurt. Florida, a B box is typically under or right around $10 to ship 15, so that's a really great price. It starts getting up around $12 when you start getting up above Tennessee. So anytime you're shopping with somebody, ask them if you're close to them, if you're within a states from them, it's cheaper if they use a regional box. And the regional boxes are just a tiny bit smaller than the flat rate boxes. So, all right. I'm interested in cards. So let's see what I have. What do I have? I have everything. I have some random things. Let me throw some random things out there. These. I don't want any cigar box lunches. I have been trying. Now, I'm going to bring this back because there's a lot of people that weren't here earlier and see if there's any interest in this because I still have 7 fat quarters available. I have never ever had that happen to me, Elaine. Been hit so many times. Well, how don't you love autocorrect? All right, so I'm going to put this in real quick. It is $1.75 a fat quarter. I think it's just a techie somewhere just having fun, tell you the truth. Okay. This fabric's in. If you're interested in it, let me know. You need a margarita. Yep. Okay. I'm glad I brought it back out before I have to cut it. All right, Debbie, I have you for 4. Jennifer, I've got you for 1. And Happy Ray, 2. And that's it. I don't blame it. It's not autocorrect. It's my fingers. My fingers just don't do it right anymore. My brain is spinning faster than my fingers can type, and I wind up with all kinds of stuff. All right. I have some fabric pieces, and I brought these out yesterday. All I have left, and I've started doing some of the 12 by 12s. They seem to be popular, and I told Katie I was going to do it. So this was actually a table cover that somebody made. This was on one side and this was on the other, and then there was a red nylon-y kind of fabric between, so I just took it apart. So I only have one B left. These are 99 cents. And this is the fabric, and the lines between that stitch line going both ways, it doesn't stand up a lot, but it stands up a little bit. You can feel it just a little. But it's really pretty pinks and more of a coral tone in some, and some greens and yellows. Debbie, I got you for 4, hun. I got you for 4. I made sure. But I'll double check because I've made mistakes before. Yep, I've got you for 4, hun. And so I have one. This fabric is just a pretty little stripe. This is like a light twill. It's not a heavy twill. It's a light twill. And it's got these fun stripes in it. So you could cut these and use these for borders. And this is that fuzzing off of that thing. I don't know. It was really something strange. No, it's not. No stress here. Life's too stressful to have stress on the sale. So these are 99 cents. I know they do. It's horrible. I never broke even. I always lost money. So these are $1. They're 12 by 12s for $1. A and B, and there's the go. And I'll tell you how many I have. And I folded these differently. It's the same fabric, but I folded it so I could count it easier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8A available and 1B. This is a nice weight to use for a softbound journal cover. What do I do with my stickers? They're under the spools. Scissors. And I will probably be selling again on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which day yet. I'll do the giveaway then. I do have boxes full of things that I'm going to be putting in everybody's boxes. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. And thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. Put the price on here, or I'll be trying to figure it out later. Because I've just got lots of little random odds and ends that I want to just have go away. And so you'll see random things. I have to base it on the weight. Oh, Susan, the bee's gone. I'm sorry, that was the only bee I had. But you came in twice. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting too easily distracted. So you came in for A and B. So Cheryl, I'm sorry. The B is going to go to Susan. And I know I don't have any more of that. I don't think. Hold on. I had a random piece of it left. I thought I had a random piece of that left. If I find it, I'll put it in your in with your thing, Cheryl, okay? I think I need to take a quick potty break. That could be why I'm kind of distracted. I need to go. All right, so let's go back there. Give B to Susan. I'll be glad to. You're so sweet. I am distracted today. I'm not sick, but I'm just not feeling great. I feel like I'm trying to come down with something. My body's fighting something. And here's another. I'm going to take a potty break. It takes literally I'm 10 steps away in the other direction, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. And yep, take 2A then, just 2A. All right, Cheryl, you got it. Took me a minute to process that, but my chiropractor was out of the office yesterday, so I didn't get to go. And that's what keeps me kind of spacey. I'm going to look for the other little fabric. I thought I had a couple of pieces, fair size pieces left of it. I do. I'll stick it in your box, Cheryl. It was a cute little fabric. And then I did these Wednesday. Did these Wednesday. I'm going to pop them back out. Oh, I didn't do these. I did not do these, but I can't remember what they are, so let me measure. This was a Waverly dust ruffle. And I have that's the same size. Why did I think I had? I do. I have two different sizes. Hello. There it is. So this is doubled. This is twice that width, and this is a small piece. So 3, 4, 5, 6. These vary just a little bit, and are a full yard wide and you're getting the lining as well. Okay. So you're getting the lining, and it's a fairly nice quality cotton. You'll just have to take the hem loose at the bottom. And there's one or two pieces that have seam on it, but a lot of them are cut on both sides. So you can just, and it's that nylon thread that comes out really easy. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you like it. All right. So this is 13 3/4 inches in depth, but it's a full yard in width. So I'm doing these for $2.50. Remove this. So that's going to be A. A is a full yard width. It's pretty fabric too. And this is only, and you know, they had seams at different places where they had to put pieces together. And that's what this has come from. And it is, they vary a little bit. I would say anywhere from 15 to 19, not 15, 16 to 18. Okay, so this one's 17. There are one or two that were exactly the same size. Let's see. So you see that one's just a little bit smaller than this one. That one's the same size as that one. That's the one of the wider ones, so that's 4. That's the narrow one. So they're just, you know, maybe a half an inch to an inch difference. So 17 is the widest. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. These are going to be B. Those are going to be $1. The 1 yard piece is going to be, what did I say? $2.50. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. And this is a very nice twill, not a heavy twill. Let me just see if I can get it up there. It's on a white background, but I think you could like do a light tea stain and it would still look just as pretty. I don't think you would lose, you know, I don't see a lot of whites in the flowers, so I think you would be able to maintain the flower colors. So I have these and 7 of these. A is $2.50. B is $1. I can't type. I have 7 each available. I thought that was really pretty. I grabbed it. It was like brand new. And I just chopped it up. Okay, Mary, I've got you for an A. And on both of them, lining fabric, and it's not the like the most expensive lining, but it's not a bad lining fabric. Okay. A then B or A and B? Help me, Shelby. And Jennifer, I've got you for a B. I'm going to have to do this. There's a stain on it. Just A, okay. Okay, Shelby, just an A. There you are. And then Jennifer, Cheryl for B. Okay. Cheryl, if you got one of these, let me show you. I mean, I'll give you whichever one you want. You're getting a little bit more fabric, and it's uncut. There's no seam. So I'll just whatever you want. All right. And you're right. It's cheaper to do it that way. You don't need it any contiguous length. I can't write today. I cannot write. My brain is so tired. Okay, got Cheryl, Happy Ray. And that's the last of that size. Debbie and A. You know what I'm gonna do the I'm gonna change. I get to change the price if I want to. I'm gonna do the A's for $2. You change these. So that does make it a little more even because the A is a little bit smaller. I mean the B is a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna do it for $2. And so I got Debbie. 1A. There's no more B's, Susan. So I'm going to give you an A. Let me know if you want 2 A's. They're $2 instead of $2.50. Yep, you can. Gosh, these stickers. And that gives me a B for Susan. So that works perfectly. So that all worked out. You want an A instead too? All right, let me find Jennifer. And then Susan wants an A. I've got you for an A, Susan, so I think we're good. And Shelby, just an A. Let me find you, Shelby. Okay, I've got you just for the A. I think we're good. Oh, you're welcome. And thank you, ladies, all of you. I appreciate it. I've got a little bit of that left, but that's okay. Let me go put this over here in the right spot. And think of no these, but I'm going to bring them back in because I've got a few people today that weren't here. Okay, you want the leftovers? I hope I kept some of this for me. I think I've got a piece that I didn't cut. But it's like I need it, right? I've got a mountain of fabric. And every time I see something different, I think, oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I went to Walmart to just get my power steering stop leak, and I wound up with fabric. So I have one A. And two B left. So you've got it, Darian. Thank you so much. It is pretty. I love it. And I've never seen it. It's like I said, it's a Waverly bed skirt. And had a decent lining in it. So I bought it. And I'm trying really hard not to buy much until I can really get this mess I have created for myself cleaned up. Now, I did. I'll do that later. I found this. Well, I'm going to do these. If I'm getting myself distracted again already. Every with a turn, there's more stuff. So this is what I have left from Wednesday. These are 12 by 12 pieces. They're all $1. These were all in a fabric sample book together. They coordinated together. And I have one left of this one. I had the and it's got a little snippet off on that side. I didn't even notice that. I'm going to put this over here in my giveaway box. Okay, so snip it off. So that one's out. This is a blue, navy blue and gold. And it's got this pretty raised, they're slightly raised. The thread on these little dots is slightly raised. Both the blue and the gold. And I don't know what kind of plaid that would be called. I'm not into naming plaid, so it just is what it is. And I have 1, 2, 3 of those. This again was another coordinating fabric, and it's light gold, just like a regular gold, then with the darker gold that feels like it was painted on top of it. Hey, Shauna, how are you doing? Y'all don't. When I was growing up, my mother cursed me 2 names that you could be tormented with. My first name is Jeannie. I was named after a paternal aunt. And my middle name is Pearl. And that was after a maternal aunt, my Aunt Pearl, who just passed away. And I got no break from the torment. But it caused me to develop a sense of humor. And so it doesn't bother me in the least anymore. But when I was a child, the torment I got. All right. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these, and these are 12 by 12, and it's just a little farm print. You've got your cows and your chickens and your eggs and your pigs. And I just thought it was really cute. So I just did some up in 12 by 12. And then I have a yellow gingham. And this was, what was this? This was a valance. And one yellow is just a little bit lighter, and you can't really see it this well. That you can hear. This one is lighter, and I believe it was on the outside, facing the outside, and it got more sun. And this one has a little bit more of a deeper color. So I'm going to do, let me move it. So there's A, there's B, there's C. D is the darker. And it's not a tremendous amount of difference, but there is some difference. So I don't want to have you thinking it's one color and then it's another. And there's that one. And I'll put these in. And that's in there. But man, was I teased and tormented with both names. People singing Pearl, Pearl, don't you marry Earl. Of course, y'all might not be old enough for Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. But I got it all the time. Okay, Margalo, I got that. And I don't charge all the little threads you get. How about that? I never charge extra for the thread. It's funny now. It wasn't funny then. When you're kind of a shy, kid. And Jeannie with the light brown hair, and if I rub you just right, Jeannie, do I get my wishes? And nobody should ever say that to a young girl. Nobody. But I survived it. Makes you stronger, right? Okay, no interest. That's okay. We'll move those out of the way. People just don't think sometimes. Now, I'm going to open this, and you're going to see it when I see it, because I haven't looked at this. But I wanted to show you this. This was pinned to this little bundle. A Boy Named Sue. Yeah, yeah. If you ever watched The Golden Girls, you've seen fabric. Thank you for being a friend. I don't know where this came from. Um, I don't know what it was. It might have been curtain. Some of it has some foam in it. It's like scrap pieces. And I don't know who gave it and who received it. So it was a curtain. They must have made something specific out of it, because you see the scallop here. And let me measure that. It's 23 inches. And I'm going to measure to the shortest spot. 12. So not quite 12. But then you've got that right there too. You could take that off. It's not lined. The fabric is a little bit thicker, so it's not lined. No, there's no lining in there. And then let's see. Here's this piece. It looks about the same. Yep, yep, dill pickle. And this one is a little short of 23 inches. So I'm going to do this for, let's see, what am I going to do it for? It's really cool vintagey fabric. And your coat. I'm going to put it inside. Okay. And these are just random tufted pieces. They may have done a comforter or something like that out of it. But I'm going to do it to the first knee. And there it is. Well, we all have names we can get tormented with, don't we? If people want to torment us. Okay, Elaine, I've got you for that. I'm trying to think of what I can pin that with. Let's see. A safety pin. I'm just going to clip it. That pin was not holding it together very well. Okay. You got it. I know. I thought it was cool. And I've watched the gold. I don't remember seeing the fabric. We'll have to all do that, won't we? TV. All right. We've gotten rid of a ton of cigar boxes. I do have some fabrics. I just don't even know where to start with the fabrics, okay? It's just overwhelming. Oh, I know. I cut this specifically so I could show you guys. I've got a whole, not a whole bolt, but it's on the bolt. So I cut this piece off so that I could show it to you. It's got a flat metallic look on this side. I think you can see that in camera. See how the other side shines a little bit more? So it still has some shine. It's just not as shiny as that side. And I thought this would be awesome to use for all kinds of things. I mean, just tree skirt. You could cut ornaments out of this. It could really pretty book cover with some sort of boho type spine on it. And I got a really great price on this, so I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. And I don't know exactly how many I have, but I probably have at least 5 yards. So I would say I probably have 20 fat quarters. So I'm going to put that in. And so that's in. I know. I just thought it was really pretty. I used to make Christmas tree skirts before you could find them all over the place. You know, the nice big ones. You didn't have it, you know, if somebody in your family didn't hand make a tree skirt, you didn't have one. And then they started popping up all over the place. Okay, let's see, Elaine. That's 2, Margalo. Times 2, and Susan. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I worked full time and I would go home and sew until 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning making things. Painting shirts. I used to paint everything. Didn't move, I painted it. All right. It's over here. Now, I did for those that got cigar boxes from me in the last sale, I wrapped it in the batting Oh yeah, there's a ton. I've got plenty of that. Mary, how much of it do you want? I have, I have 20 more. I have, that's five. I have 15 fat quarters left. Hey, Katie, how are you doing? How's my sweet Teresa doing? Tell me the VCD what it was. Okay, Mary, I've got you for three. The VCD what it was. I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah. Um, no, it's okay. So how's Miss Teresa doing? Oh, yeah, listen, I got you on that. I got you on that. I'm all over those. I have. I did these before, and this had left, and I was going to put these out there because I don't want to take them back. Oh, Katie, I tried to call, then it dawned on me. We switched phones. So if you see a Mike Underwood calling you, that's actually me. There's not a Mike chasing you down. What kind of party? Trying to get. That's different. Different. That's more like that. That's that. Whoops. Okay, so I'll put these in. These are a fat quarter. They're boutiques from Joann's. I have two of A, one of B, one of C, and three of D. And this has got blue and some orange in it. Not really. Yeah, you can definitely see some orange. Kind of looks a little more coral. There's a little bit of pink. Some pretty colors in there. The turquoise. Oh, that's right. One party today. Well, we got Liam's all in one weekend. And this is kind of a turquoise, a little bit paler blue, and some green. Looks almost like coral. Okay. And there we go. This one's in. Get these ready. These are the last of the boutiques. And then I've got one oddball. That's not a boutique. How many people over, Katie? They went to the fair the other night, and Liam had a really good time. I just didn't want to, didn't, can't do any of the rides or anything. So a lot, yeah. They did. We always have Liam's parties, at home, but this year they did his party at the karate studio, And it was great. And Lisa said it was worth every penny, and she's probably going to do it again. They give her a really great price because they've been going there for a while, and it helps bring in new people that might enjoy it as well. So nobody for petite fat quarters? About for $2. I'm going to do it for $2. I don't want to have to take them back. I can. But I don't want to. So I'm going to put it in for $2. And y'all don't forget that Michelle, 2Ls, is doing her product sale tomorrow. And I'll try to get her link on my laptop in just a few minutes and put it in. And she's got a new Facebook group where she puts different things in that didn't sell with better pricing. So, all right, Mary, I've got you for this one. And I've got Debbie for one of these. And Debbie also gets the B. And the C. I love these. I just don't have room for all the stuff. My daughter's really concerned if something happened to me, what would she do with this? Okay, Susan gets a D. And I'm sorry, Margalo, the D's are all gone. These, I didn't even show these. They're really pretty. They've got a lot of different color in it. Yellows, oranges, even the blue is so dark it looks almost black. And then you've got the lighter blue and the greens. It's really pretty. It's really different. Okay, you want both of those? You got it. Thank you, ladies. That really helps me. I'm trying to just get some things out of the way. And these are green, and they have a dragonfly. And you can tell each of them are different. None of them are exactly the same. This one has a little bit more white than this one does, but they're both really pretty. And so I've got two of them. I have one of this mottled turquoise with blue and green and lighter color shades in it. And I've got two of these. It has kind of just a you see a leaf shape and kind of a viney look to it. It's a little bit different on both of them. It's different when you open it up as well. So I've got two of those. And I have two of these, and it's the same thing. This one just has more purple on what we can see, and this one has a little bit more, it runs into more of a fuchsia there, but it's the same pattern and style, and when you open it up, I don't know what you'll see on the inside. And so that's D, and these will be $2, and I'm going to do an E, and it's an oddball. It's not a batik. I can find my E. Oh, there it is. It's fabric pieces. Isn't that cute? And measurement. So that's the only one I have of that. So 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. And there's the go on that one. Oh, Katie, I didn't get to see your farm kit. That was so cute. I went back and watched it because Liam and I were in and out, and I totally missed the end of the sale and where you brought it out. That was so cute. Okay, Mary D times 2 and E. All right, and then Margalo A. E is gone. D and E are both gone. And for those of y'all that might not be familiar with Katie, she sells on Wednesdays, starting Wednesday mornings from 10 till about 2. Isn't that right, Katie? 10 to 2. Okay. Susan, give one of your, Mary, one of your, okay, one of your D. Okay, I got it. You're a sweetie. All right, I'm missing somebody. So that's Margalo. A-E. Susan A-D-E. I don't have. So Susan's going to get an A. If y'all see me making a mistake, please let me know. Use all caps and stop signs. Susan, when you said CC, do you want 1 or 2? I just want to confirm it, okay? I know I love those. So I have 1C and 1, and I have the B left. Is anybody interested in those? If so, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Just like to confirm when I'm not sure. All right. Let me get those out of the way. Put these where they belong so they don't wind up back there in my stash again. And I'm so excited. I had 3 towers. Hold on. It's my daughter. Give me just a second, ladies. Hey, I don't need. She's not available till the evening. I had thought about going today, but I just had too much to do, and the lady that was supposed to come didn't come. So yeah. Okay. No, what? Yeah. No, I'll need it around 4:30. Okay, great. Thanks, hon. All right. Bye. Love you. Bye. All right. Sorry, ladies. You want both of those, Cheryl? You got it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not driving my car a lot right now. And I was telling everybody this morning that God just blessed us. There's a lady that we're homeschooling Liam, and he's just turned 5. We do a lot of work with him, but we didn't really have curriculum. She was giving away all of her curriculum. She said it was too much trouble to try to sell it, and she was just giving it away. And the only thing she asked is that when we were done with it, to give it away to somebody else. But it's the full kindergarten, 2 different full kindergarten curriculums. And one of them lays out what you need to do every day, which is what I need. I've never been a teacher. Um, And so that was just such a huge blessing. So I've got to go pick that up tomorrow evening, and we had to work out Lisa's car. All right, let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? I've done a lot of cigar boxes, almost all of them. And I have got, I'm trying to work through this bin. See, I just about distracted myself again. It's something else. Right. This is a cute little Christmas pattern. I've only got 2 fat quarters, and it was $1.50 a fat quarter. I've had lots of little odds and ends that just keep getting in my way. I'm trying to get rid of some of that. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing tonight? Or it's not tonight, this afternoon, this evening. I didn't put the go in there, but it's a go. Do you want 1 or 2? Ignore your C. I'm not sure. 1. You want both? Okay. Yep. It is mind-boggling. I've had a couple of people that are months of trying to get them to pay their invoice that haven't paid, and I am trying to get rid of all that little stuff. But yeah, we've been him, since, and he's great with that. He's already recognizing words. We do a lot of word things, and he's good with math. And I forget what this is called. When you use, oh, sure. Are you going to hop on? I love you, Katie. I love you. Let me send Katie a link. I'm going to send it through email. Okay, come on. Boom. But the curriculum is awesome. That way we're not missing something. My daughter, who's 40, let's see, how old am I? 67. She's 47. She'll be 48 in December. When she was 4, she wanted me to teach her the alphabet. And we had such a hard time that I put her in pre-K. And she loved it, and she did awesome. And we both just decided, and from that point forward, I told myself, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. And then I had an opportunity to do art classes. Actually, it was supposed to be an art group. That was my vision. They let me advertise it at my church, and I had 20-something people that showed up. There you are. There's Katie. Hey.
Hi.
I see those full boxes behind you. You've been working hard.
Yes, they're full. They're ready. I have everything sorted and ready to go now. So probably tomorrow I'll start the invoicing. I was able to get that done the other night when the kids were sleeping. So yay.
If you haven't noticed, have not noticed, if you haven't invoiced anything lately through PayPal, they've made some more changes.
They're what?
When you go to ship this, ship this invoice or ship this, not create an invoice, was it create a packing, ship this. You can add tracking or do the shipping. When you pull it up, it takes you to it doesn't open up the invoice so you can see the details. It takes you to a thing that wants to link you to their new shipping system.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I just thought I'd tell you.
I invoice through PayPal, and I also, but I ship through pirate ship. So I have both of those open when I'm working. So I do the invoice through PayPal, and then I figure out the shipping through pirate ship. It's just how I've always done it, and then I just put it into PayPal. So that's how I.
I'm just saying, when you start to ship, it's not going to open it up so that you see the shipping, so that you see the invoice. It wants to take you to their new shipping platform.
I see. I've heard there's going to be a lot of changes. Let me say a quick hello to everybody. Yep. Hi, I see you all.
Yeah.
Debbie, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Shauna and Susan, Mary, Shelby, Tammy. Oh, sweet cheeks. Tammy, you're so cute. A couple texts, not sure. Can you check my last couple texts? I don't think I got anything, Susan. Do you want to? I'll put in my email again if you want to try it again, okay? Because I don't think I got anything from you. All right. Pearl, that's
Did
really
you hear
pretty.
what I told you? Isn't it pretty what I told you about my new phone? It comes up with
Yes.
my son-in-law's phone. So if you see Mike Underwood, I was calling to tell you about some of these changes. And if you haven't shipped anything lately through Pirate Ship,
yep,
they now have UPS on there. So when you're getting or getting your shipping, once you do your shipping, it's the same thing. It brings up UPS in there along with USPS. And here's my question for all you ladies that are out there in the sale. If you mind UPS, some people don't want me to ship UPS, and I get that. They've had a bad experience. UPS is giving some better pricing than the postal system.
That's interesting. Okay,
so
I'll check that out. Hi, Jennifer. Virtual hug back at you.
Send me an email and let me know. Well, what happened to me is I was doing something. Yeah. And I just clicked on it, and it was a UPS label. And so then I had to cancel it and do the postal. So there's a little thing at the top over on the right that you can click postal system or UPS. So it only brings up the post, because if you don't, it's going to bring up what they consider the cheapest. Maybe not be what you told them on the invoice, but it'll bring up the cheapest one. So if you're not looking for that, it's really easy to go ahead and click, buy this label and print this label, and then find out you're not using USPS.
Right. Right.
So it really aggravated me when they make changes and you're not thinking, you're not looking.
Yeah.
So Cheryl, I just wanted to tell you that because I didn't want to forget about it.
Thank you for letting me know, Pearl. And Cheryl's found a whole bolt of red twirl. That is a huge score, Cheryl. Way to go. That's awesome.
Oh, that is awesome.
Okay. Do you want to put it full screen on you?
Oh, yes, I will. I just wanted to tell you those things before I totally forgot about it. When I saw your boxes.
Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me.
Right,
that is so sweet. That fabric.
It's the Little Bo Peep, and there's only 2 fat quarters left. This is all I have left. This is somebody didn't pay their invoice, and
Okay.
I want to get out of my way. So it's $2 a fat quarter,
Okay.
and I think everybody can see. Is it showing up okay on YouTube? You guys tell me if it's still $10. Oh, that's awesome.
That's a deal. Hey, Lori.
And what were Michelle and Michelle saying yesterday? Great deal. What a steal. Yeah. Who
Oh,
else was saying great deal? What a steal. She had some
yeah.
great yesterday, Katie. I don't know if you got a chance
I
to
didn't get a
pop in
chance.
her channel.
That's in, ladies. Let me see here.
I'm not doing anything shiny. I'm going to turn this light this way.
Okay, those are sold, Pearl.
Okay, fantastic.
And let me just refresh because more people came in. So let's see here. One of those is going to Debbie Vasey,
Okay.
and Susan Tompkins would get the other one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Congrats, ladies. That's sweet fabric. It's adorable.
It is really cute.
Yeah.
It's been folded up for a while.
It's precious. Is it vintage?
No, it's not vintage. Just something I found at, where did I find that? Was it a Hobby Lobby? I don't remember where I found it. No, I think I got that at the quilt store on the clearance table.
Nice. That's awesome.
I sold almost all the cigar boxes.
You sold them all?
Almost all of them. I've got it
Way to
down to
go.
a level where I feel like I can go buy some more now without having too many here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right. I don't remember. That doesn't look. I haven't opened one of these. So I think I got these at Michael's. No, this says 100 cotton 60. Oh, white is stone washed is 100% cotton. It's denim. The white is 100% cotton. The red is 65 cotton, 33 polyester, and 2 spandex. So,
oh, that's cute.
it's a little bundle, and I don't remember how much I paid for them. And this says 15 pieces. Both of them have 15 pieces. The dark denim is 100% cotton. The white is 100% cotton. The ticking is 99.1% cotton and 9% polyester. So it got ticking. So there's 5 of each one. White denim.
And how much are these?
Dark denim. I'm going to do them for $3 each.
So A or B?
A or B. I've had them forever, and I keep shuffling them around.
Okay. All right, ladies, are you ready? Here it comes. That is Anne. Any takers on those? Debbie will take A, please.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Anyone else?
B is still available?
If no one wants it, I'll take B.
Okay, you got it, Katie.
Thank you. Those are sold.
Thank you, thank you. And thank you for hopping on. It's always so much faster and easier.
Yeah, no problem. I can stay for a little. I'm not sure how long, but I can stay for a little bit.
Well, that's fine. Just whatever. Anything is a help.
Okay.
All right. I had these sets, and I broke them apart. So I'm going to do these. I know, isn't it cute?
I love it.
And I haven't been back to Tuesday morning, so I don't know if there's any more available. So this is going to be A. It's the little bunnies and the trees and the grass. Let's see. And I think I only have 2 of each. I had bundles, and this is what I had left, and so I broke it down.
Okay.
And this is going to be B.
And those are fat quarters, right?
They're fat quarters, yes. You've got your pigs, the mud. You've got your cows, your chickens, your bunnies. You've got your bunny and your sheep. You've got your bunny with the wheelbarrow and the ducks and the sun. So that's the repeat pattern, and that's B. I think I'll just be able to do A, B, and C and have everybody.
And how much are these, Pearl?
These are going to be $2 a fat quarter.
$2.
I've got the cow print.
Oh, yeah, this pack is great. I have the whole pack, and it's awesome.
It is awesome.
Gotta go cook for the kid. Thanks, Pearl. Bye, Elaine. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Elaine. Have a great night.
So A, B, and C, and you have 2 of each?
I have 2 of each.
Okay, that's in, ladies. It's really, really super cute. I love the set I have.
I know, it is. It's pretty.
Okay, Chris C. Is she new here?
Hey, Chris. To be honest, Chris, have you bought from me before? I'm having a mental brain break today. If you have, I don't remember. Let me know. If you have not, Katie, would you put my email in for her?
Yes.
Please go ahead and send me your information. You have? Okay, then I should have you. Then she's fine.
Oh, okay.
You see names out on other sales, so the name sounds familiar, but then it's hard to remember.
Excuse me. Okay. Hi, Chris, then. Hello. And hello. And welcome. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. So Chris C. will take both C's, please.
Okay.
And Happy Ray. Hi, Ray. She'll take a B, please.
Happy Ray doesn't live that far from me. We got to get together.
Oh, yeah. And Susan Tompkins will take an A, please. That leaves 1A and 1B. Does anyone want the last 2? 1A and 1B available. I'll put that in.
Okay. Get those out of the way. Whoops.
Oh. Okay, Chris C. will take an A. So that leaves 1B available. Does anyone want that B?
It's so cute. I love the bunnies on it. They're my favorite.
Precious. Okay, and Ray will take the B. Those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Yeah, those are adorable.
They are. I haven't even, everything's in a bin. I'd have to go and look, but I still have some of the strips.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So here are 2 more pieces. So this is a word piece. It's got the different little characters, and it's got all the different words and different fonts and things. I've got 2 of those. And then this is very similar to the B, except the colors are a little bit. So you've got pink bunnies. You've got your cow with the little bird sitting on the back. and your chicken. And there's your sheep with 2 little lambs. And the little
yeah, it's so
with the
cute.
baby dove. I know, it's all too cute.
Chris, we have the same last name. I didn't know that. That's neat.
Oh, that's right. Do you know, I don't know why I didn't put that together, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm having one of those days today.
It's kind of an unusual last name too, so that's neat. I don't know
She
anyone else, so that's
she lives in
awesome.
New Hampshire too. She lives in New Hampshire too.
You do, Chris? No way.
No, she does.
Katie put a yes, Mary, I sure will. I sure will. Let me
Yes, yes. And if you don't mind grabbing 2 L's and put her in too when you
okay.
can.
Let me do this. Let's see here. This.
Katie's selling on Wednesday 10 till about 2, right, Katie?
Right.
Why are you from New Hampshire, Katie? That's funny.
What's that?
She said, "Why are you from?" Maybe she's meant to say, "Where are you from, New Hampshire?"
Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'm in Ware, New Hampshire. Okay, here's my link. Just let me know if that works. Okay, and then let me put this in. This is was it $2?
Okay.
Girl?
Yes, $2 a fabric. Yes, 2.
Okay. That's in, ladies. That's my link, and I'll try to find Mary's in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Ray is going to take an A and a B. Or Michelle's link. I'm sorry. Michelle's link I need to put in. Yeah, are you far from me, Chris? Anybody else want the other A and B? There's still an A and a B available.
Okay.
So 1A and 1B available. And then let me see. Oh, Rochester is not far from me at all. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I thought it was funny when I saw her address. And
yeah, that's not too far.
Well, actually, I thought maybe she was related to you. I think I asked you, and you didn't have anybody in your family name.
I think you did. That's right. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mary. Okay, let me try to find Michelle's channel.
Okay.
And you said she has a Facebook group too. I don't have that, Pearl. You have to get that.
All right, let me see if I can find that real quick.
And I'll find her channel.
Okay.
It's Girly Girl. Let's see. But I know I don't have the Facebook, which I'm interested to check that out, actually. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so copy.
Okay, it's called Your Crafting Source.
And this is Michelle's YouTube channel. And Ray will take the other A and B.
Thank you, Ray. Let me pop this in.
So those are sold.
And here's the link. It gave me such a long address that I'm afraid it might not. I'm reverbing. Yeah, that's such a long address. It's not letting me put it in because any. Let me take her name out. See if that opens up enough.
Thanks for subbing, Mary.
That's right. Yeah, it's not wanting to. Yeah, it did. It put it in there. Okay. Okay. So this is the Facebook group. And if it doesn't let you join without being invited, send me an email, let me know, and I will send you an invite.
Oh, you have to be invited.
Sometimes you can join, other times you have to be invited. And since I've already joined, I can't tell.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank you, Happy Ray. And I'll be cleaning up and sorting and cutting while I watch the sale tomorrow. All right, I've got 4 of these, and I'm going to do these for $1.50 just because I don't want to take them back. I want them to go away. This is from a different set that I had, and it was a peacock set from Tuesday morning. They don't have, mine don't have it anymore. It could be somewhere else, but ours don't have it anymore around here. And I checked like 5 different ones.
Oh, that's pretty. Excuse me.
Okay, good, good. Thank you, Mary, for checking it out. And so these go to a peacock set. They're all fat quarters. This one, had the peacock feathers. This one has the peacock. That'll be B. This will be C. This is a plaid that coordinates with those colors. Well, it has a model look, almost a floral look on part of the white.
Pretty.
And this coordinates with the fabrics too, and it's just a little daisy, like a watercolor daisy in that same blues or greens and orange.
And what was A?
A is B. They're B's. They're all. These are $2. This one was $1.50. If that's a looking.
No, that's fine. May I have one A?
Sure.
Okay. And these are, so A, 150, and B, C, D, and E are $2.
Right.
Got it. Here we go. I'm trying to do the Facebook thing too from my phone down here, but it's taking me a minute. So join group. Let's see. Okay. Okay, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer R. would like an A, please.
Okay.
Mary would like an A and a C, please. Do you only have one B, C, D, and E?
That's correct. That's all I have.
Okay.
All right. I need.
Sorry, Susan. C is gone. Are we doing like one per person?
I haven't had any problems tonight fulfilling just about everything, so we haven't really had to struggle with that.
Debbie wants A, but she wanted 3.
3. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have. That's all I have. And the last time I looked, these were at Joann's. The last time I looked, I couldn't find any. I haven't been down to the other store. I've been trying to stay out of the stores.
Okay. So you have one A left?
I have 1A and a C.
Okay, and you gave Debbie an A, right?
Jennifer, Mary, nope, Debbie. I don't have Debbie, so.
Okay, so she got the last A. So we have C,
Right.
D, and E available. Okay, so the C will go. No, it's A, B. No, anyone for C, D, or E? Oh, wait a minute. Did I
Really?
mess that up? Hold on a second. I think I messed something up. Can you put them back where they were? I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Yeah.
I think I might have messed something up. Let me go back. Okay, so Jennifer got the A. Mary got an A and a C.
No, I gave her B.
Okay.
I
She
messed
got
it
it. Okay. So she got an A and a C. And then after Mary, it was Susan. Susan, there's no more C's left. Debbie got an A.
Yep.
Right? And now there's no more A's left.
Right.
And then Ray wanted an A. That's gone. A is gone. B is available, correct?
Yes.
Susan Tompkins gets the B. And D and E are available, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So anyone for D or E? Those are really pretty. They're very complementary to the others.
Oh, they're amazing.
Okay, D and E available.
Okay. Fantastic.
Thank you, ladies. Sorry about that.
Get this out of the way. And over here, I'm trying to be very specific about where I put things.
Yeah.
I have had some problems, and I found one of Happy Ray's cigar boxes was in my stuff that didn't. So
Oh no.
Yeah. I saw it today, and it's like, okay.
Oh.
I can't believe I did that. I can't
Thanks,
believe it. All right. Trying to decide. I've got some linens.
Linens.
I need to do some of these linens. I'm about to have a craft lunch here. That didn't fall. I've got lots of trims that my next set is just trims. Oh, I always have such a hard time with linens. I don't know how to do it. I always feel like I struggle with it.
Okay, well, what do you have available? Let's take a look at it.
Well, this is a pillow sham. You can see it's got it looks like coffee stain on it. And when I first looked at this, I thought, well, that's really odd because you flip this up and it's got this pocket here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I thought it must be just a little pillow sham.
I think
But
so.
it's got like something like you would hang it. But if
Oh,
you hang it,
like a
then it
lingerie
just kind
bag
of
or
flops
something.
together. And I didn't see anywhere to put anything to make this layout straight. So I just thought, okay, it's got to be just a different pillow sham. So
I bet
got
it's like a lingerie bag that you would hang up, Pearl, in the bathroom.
Well, that may be, but it's just going to sag. It's just going to flop. But that could be exactly what it is. I don't know. But it's got this really cool work on it. You've got a little bit of candle wicking, and then you've got other embroidery. And then I love the way they knotted the fringe.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Let me measure it real quick.
Do you want us, are we auctioning? Are we flat pricing? What are we doing?
Well, that's just it. When I find something like this, I just don't know what to do. I haven't done any auctions. Let's just do a quick auction and start it at $3.
Okay, here we go.
We'll just do that while I measure it. If I can find my tape measure that I just had 2 seconds
When you're
ago.
out, ladies, let us know that you're out, and then we'll do a last call. So it's starting at $3.
I'm going all the way to the fringe. To the fringe, it's about 19 3/4.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
From the knots, it's about 17 1/2 inches.
Okay. Thank you for starting us off, Mary. We have Mary at 3. Does anyone want to go 4? Do I hear $4? Do I hear $3.50? Oh, Lori B said, no, I'm coming in hot at $5. Thank you, Lori B.
Does anyone want to go higher? In height. And then let's see, the back is plain. Now it is coming apart right here. And there's a little bit. Let me see if I can pull it up so you can see it. This could be easily repaired with just a few stitches right there. And the same thing right here. Just a few stitches will put that right back. If you're going to take it apart, it's no big deal. But if you wanted to be able to use it, there's a little bit of, I have not washed this, so that may come out.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get that same, it looks like somebody spilled coffee or tea on
it. Okay, Mary's at 6. Do I hear $6.50, $6.75? Lori took it to 7. Okay, so Lori has it at 7.
You've got that same staining pattern here and then right down here at the bottom where it carried over to the back.
Okay, Mary is out. I'm going to put last call because it was just the 2 of them. And I'll give it about 10 seconds before I hit stop. So if you want this, ladies, get your bids in now. $7 to Lori right now. You have seconds left. This is gorgeous. Seconds left, seconds left. Here we go.
I thought it was just really cool.
And that's sold to Lori B at $7.
Oh, thank you, Lori. I appreciate it.
Well done. It's gorgeous, Lori. I bet she's going to coffee dye the heck out of that.
Good. And you can use it in so many different ways, too.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
All right. And then I have this little piece. It is apparently a little piece of chenille. It's a chenille spread for maybe a doll bed or an infant bed.
Oh.
And it is really, it's been well taken care of. I don't see any stains on it.
And she says, thank you. I love it.
Oh, good. But it's I'm going to turn it this way so you can see it's a little basket of flowers in the chenille.
That's sweet.
And I'm going to hold it up so you can see my hand. So the chenille was washed often. And
yeah, it was probably a baby blanket.
And there's the tag that was on it that has absolutely no writing on it anymore.
Aww.
So let's just do another little quick auction on this one, and we'll start this one at $3.
Okay.
And I'll have a little bit of reserve on that one. A little bit.
Here we go. That's in. And chenille's so fun to work with. It adds a great texture to your project, that's for sure.
That does.
Okay, that's it. Anyone want to start us off? Who's going to start us off at $3? Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? Come on, ladies. It's a beautiful chenille blanket. Lots of possibilities with this one.
Well, if you've got a little girl or a granddaughter and you want to do a little doll bed.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Susan started us off at 3. Thank you, Susan.
I have a doll bed in storage if anybody's interested in a doll bed.
Debbie's at 5. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie's in lead at 5. You guys have to go higher than 5 if you want it. Do I hear $5.50? Do I hear $6? Who's going to take it? Who's going to get it? Who wants to go higher than 5? Debbie has it at 5 right now. And Pearl does have a small reserve on it. Anyone want to go $5.25, $5.50, $5.75, $6? Do I hear any more bids? Well, I'm going to hit last call because
Yeah.
no one, it's kind of stagnant here, and we'll just see what happens, and then you can tell us, you know, what you want to do. But last call's in, so seconds left. So get those bids in, ladies. If you want this, you have seconds left on the clock to grab it. Debbie has it at 5. Oh, for her granddaughter. How sweet, Debbie.
It would have helped if I had ordered it, wouldn't it? It's 17, a little over 17 inches across, and I'm going to measure from the, which is about the middle, and about 26 inches long.
Okay. And that stop is in Pearl. Debbie was the highest bidder at 5. I don't know what your reserve was.
That's 5 is fine.
Okay, sold, Debbie.
So you've got it. It needs to go away.
Congrats. Your granddaughter's going to love it.
I wanted a granddaughter. Just one. But I love my grandsons.
Now, for her American Girl.
Oh, cute.
That'll be perfect.
That'll be awesome. Now, this is a table runner that somebody did on a heavyweight muslin, or it has a twill texture to it, but it's heavy. And they did the crochet trim, and I don't know how they did that little tiny.
Isn't that sweet? Oh,
it's almost like a rickrack, but you can tell that it's been stitched.
That's really precious.
And it's a table runner, and this is the width. 17, and it's hard because the trim is different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to measure the fabric. The fabric is 17 1/4 inches, and then you've got the trim, and then I'm going to fold it at the halfway point. And so it is 49 inches in length. So 40, what did I say, 17? On the back side, I see a little discolored spot right there. I think it was 17 1/2 or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry. I was.
My brain is just failing me today. I don't see any. That's a piece of fuzz. There's a little bit of. That's where it was connected right there.
Okay. Yep. It's a little pixelated.
Is it? It's doing that now. I didn't have any trouble all afternoon until now.
Oh no! I hope it's not me then.
No, it's not. It could be that there's somebody else at home using the internet, or the cat nudged the little.
Oh boy! Yep.
I have a squirrel on, and they have a cat in the house that likes to go over to the window and play, and he nudges the sender, and then I've got a squirrel that keeps moving the receiver over here. Now it's loose right here in just one little spot. That's the only place I've seen where it's loose.
It's very pretty.
That could be stitched back down easily.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do an auction on this, and I need to start it at least with a small reserve.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What did you want to start it at?
3 with a small reserve.
Okay, here we go, ladies.
The only discoloration I see is kind of in the fold where it's been folded.
Right.
And probably just got dusty. And I think that would come out easily. But if you're going to take it apart and use it, you've got a lot of really nice fabric here.
Mm-hmm.
You could do 4 book covers. Right there. 4 book covers. Or soft journals.
It's done it before the pixel thing, Susan said. Oh. Maybe you could try to go out and come back in, girl.
All right, I'll do that.
And does anyone want to start us off at $3 for this beautiful runner? Oh, with that pretty pink. It's gorgeous. Susan says it's fuzzy now.
Is it?
Hang on, guys. She's going to try to go out and come back in. Who would like to start us off at $3 for this beauty? Hello?
I'll bet you one of the animals has bumped it. Yeah, it's fuzzy on mine. I'm at 720. If y'all make sure too that you go on your little sprocket and make sure you're up on a higher range, like 720, because on my laptop it keeps bumping me off of live and it bumps my quality down. So make sure that yours is set to get the higher level of pixels.
Right. Okay. Jennifer has started us off at $3. Does anyone want to go 4?
It's a lot of really nice fabric.
It's gorgeous. Do I hear $3.50, $3.75, $4? Who wants to take it to 4? There is a small reserve on this. But Jennifer is at $3 right now. Anyone want to get in on this?
So I don't know if that was a purchase trim or if they had it or crocheted. I've never seen that before.
That's very pretty. Yeah, I haven't either.
Yeah, it's a medium pink.
It's precious. Those little stitches, it's a lot of work.
It is. It's a work.
Okay, anyone want to go higher than $3? Anyone? Looks like thread crochet, says Mary. Yes.
That's what I was
Okay,
wondering.
Get last call. No one's moving here. Oh, Susan's at 4. Okay, maybe I was premature on the last call, so let me take that out. Anyone want to go higher than 4? Susan has it at $4. $4.50, $4.75, $5. Who wants to go higher? Susan is in the lead at $4. Anyone want to go higher? Anyone want to put a bid in?
And it's definitely homemade or handmade. They didn't miter the corners. They just folded it under because of the bulk.
Right.
I can't imagine crocheting with something like that.
That's a lot of work. Oh, Susan says a circle crochet hook. Well, I think that's what she's trying to say. A circle?
Oh.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I think that's what she's trying to say.
0. It's that tiny. It's a 0.
Oh, a 0. Yes. Okay. I thought she was trying to tell me a circle. Yes, a 0. That would be very tiny. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to put last call, guys. It's not going anywhere. Susan has it at $4. So you have seconds left now to get your bids in, ladies, if you want this item. And it's a steal right now. So get your bids in. Seconds left. There is a small reserve on this. It's so pretty. Gotcha. Yes. Now I understand, ladies. I don't know. I thought she was trying to say it was like a circle one. That's the first thing that popped into my head.
But they do have knitting. They do have knitting ones that the knitting has the
yes, I know what that's what I was thinking. It was the first thing that popped into my head. Okay, that's a stop. Yeah. So Susan has it at 4. I don't know if that met your reserve or not.
No, it really didn't, but okay. I'm going to let it go because I want to keep it, but I want to keep everything.
Okay.
And so that's because of that. So I'm just going to bite the bullet and let it go. I'm trying to clear this place out. It's going to be impossible if I keep holding on to things. So
okay. Congrats, Susan.
Yes, and thank you, Susan. And I want to see what you do with it, okay?
It's beautiful.
You know, I have, these are not vintage or antique or anything like that. It's a pillow sham.
Oh.
So you've got the muslin fabric, and it's, you know, just like a, I don't know that it's muslin, but it's muslin colored. It feels like a muslin. There's a little bit of grunge right there, but it looks like it'll wash out. But this is what's on the other side.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. That's gorgeous. What do you want to do with this?
I have 2 of them.
You do. It should be a circle crochet. Someone told me there is a with a light in it. Yeah, Mary, I heard that too, actually, with a light in it.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with crochet. Now, these are a little bit different. This one is a little bit darker color. The pattern is different, and it's done with a smaller thread. So I should do B on those. And the size is about the same.
Can you hold it
let's just do another one. Yeah, I will. I will. Let me, I'll hold each one of them up so you can see the thread.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. And you're auctioning these off?
Yep, we'll do an auction, and I'll do A and B. It could be one or both.
What are we starting with off?
Start them at $3.
Okay.
And this one, like I said, let me hold both up at the same time so you can really get a look at the difference in the pattern.
The auction has started, ladies. It's $3 to start, and that is for one sham. Okay, so if you're the highest bidder, you may choose A and B if you like, but it'll be the final price for each. Okay.
All right, now I feel like the pattern is the same.
Excuse me.
But this one is definitely darker. It's a completely different color. So I don't know if they got them in different places. This one, the thread seems to be a little bit, this one seems to be a tighter thread.
Yeah. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry, how are you doing?
Okay. Mary is at $6. So you ladies would have to go higher than 6 at this point if you would like one of these. $6 is the highest bid. These are gorgeous. Do I hear 7? Who wants to take it to 7? Have to go higher than 6, ladies. This is for one sham. $7 to Susan Tompkins. Thank you, Susan. Do I hear 8? Does anyone want to go 8? Susan is in the lead right now at $7. Margalo's out.
Linens.
Thank you for letting us know. Does anyone want to take it to $8? $8 to Mary. Thank you, Mary. Do I hear 9? Who wants to take it to 9? Well, worth it for sure. Look at all of that gorgeous work. Oh, such beauty. Do I hear $9? Mary has it at $8 in the lead, ladies. You'd have to go higher than 8 if you want to get in on this.
Okay, that was nothing. I dropped a bin. Nobody fell. Nobody got hurt.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. $10 to Shauna. Shauna in there like a ninja. Go, Shauna. Okay, Shauna's coming in hot. Who wants to go 11? Anybody for 11? Shauna is in the lead right now at $10. Do I hear 11? And please let me know when you are out so I know when to do last call, ladies. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, Mary is out. Thank you, Mary, for letting me know. Shauna has it at 10. Do I hear $11, ladies? Do I hear 11? Chris is out. Thank you so much, Chris, for letting me know. Anyone taking it to 11? Susan is out. Okay, I'm going to put last call in. And this is your time, guys. If you want to get this, you have seconds left to put in your best bid. Best bid, guys. Shauna has it at $10. She is in control right now. Thank you, Jennifer, for letting us know. I appreciate that. Okay, seconds left. And okay, let me refresh. Mary got it at $11.
Awesome. Thank you, Mary.
Mary, did you want A or B or both? And congratulations.
Yes. Now, B is the little bit darker color, a little bit tighter thread.
Okay. Let's see what she wants. She would like B, please.
Okay.
And next in line would be Shauna. Shauna, would you like A for 11? Okay, I'm just waiting on Shauna. Shauna. Okay. She said she would take A for 11. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I appreciate you both. I appreciate you all.
Oh, that's great. Those are beautiful, and that's a good deal for those. That's for sure, ladies. Wonderful.
Doilies too.
Yes.
All
Doilies
right.
for days.
I had to get a bin down that didn't have linens in it to get to more linen. And I have this table runner that is really pretty. And if you're into purples.
Okay, where's our purple girls? That's pretty.
This has a chenille-like, I have to try to block the rest of that out. Let's see if I can get it. So it's got some beads on it, and it's got chenille. Now this is like a deep cranberry. So it's looking really light on there and totally in a purple range. This is, and I said purple, but this is really a really deep magenta.
The chenille looks very purpley.
It is, but it's looking more purple than it really is. Okay. You know how you get your really deep purples, and then you get your purples that are right there at the deep red side. This is more on the deep red type purple.
Okay.
And it's got the silver thread around, stitching. That almost looks the right color on mine right now.
Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. What would you like to do with this, Pearl?
Well, let's just do an auction. I do want to show the, it's got the tassels, and this tassel is a little on the weak side. It looks like it lost some of the strands, and this one looks like I've lost one.
Okay. Hi, Janice. I'm so happy you made it.
Hey, Janice. It's got these little beads all the way around, and then it's got them in the body of it as well, and it's really long. Let me do a measurement.
I'm going to put it in while this is happening. What do you want to start it at, Pearl?
It just started at 3.
Okay. That way they can get going on that.
Yeah.
While you give them the info. That's in, ladies. It starts at $3, and she's going to give you measurements. But it is beautiful. Oh, people are coming down. Let me mute this for a second.
All right. It's 17.25 inches in width. It's got really pretty texture to the fabric, too. It feels weird to go back to just me and the total silence. Now, it may not be folded. Now, this is a Kim Siebert, 100% silk, made in India. So it is silk. Running out of table. So I'm going all the way to the point. It's a little over, it's right around 60 inches in length. I just thought that was so pretty. When I saw it, I grabbed it. And I would be happy to cut it in half as well. If it's going to be cut to be used, I'm with cutting it in half. The color is just a little misleading on the screen. I don't know how to describe it to you. But both, it's two different colors on StreamYard and YouTube. On my YouTube, it looks like a deep, deep purple, really deep purple. It's more of, I would say, a plum than a deep, it's not a deep purple. And then this is a much deeper plum. Katie, is silk.
Oh, wow. I was going to ask, it looked like it when you were showing it up close. Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie. Have a great night and have a wonderful Sunday.
Yes. So Mary is in the lead at $6. Does anyone want to go higher than $6?
And I did tell them, Katie, I'd be happy to cut it in half.
Oh, Mary says, don't cut. Don't cut it. Let me do a last call.
I would just replace the tassels.
Okay, ladies, seconds left. Get your last best bids in. If you want this, Mary has it at 6. Susan's at 7. So if you want it, go higher than 7. Seconds left. Seconds left, ladies.
I think there's a missing bead right there. My eyes always find those things.
Okay, I put the stop in. Let me refresh. And Mary got it at $10. Congratulations, Mary. Well, was there a reserve?
Yeah, no, there was no reserve. No.
Okay. Congrats, Mary. It's beautiful.
It is. I love silk.
Me too.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I say that to Liam all the time. He just rolls his eyes.
Hmm.
He's a funny little monkey. All right, and let's see. What do I have? I offered this on Wednesday, but I'm going to go ahead and bring it back out. It's a tablecloth. I wish I'd written down what I measured. So there should be, where are they? Here they are. There's napkins to go with. And so it's a Hanukkah. So it's got the menorah, and it's got the different Jewish symbols here and the candles there. And it just repeats it in the 3 colors: white, light blue, and a deeper blue.
Okay.
I'm going to measure real quick. Oh, I have to lose one of my letters. 1, 2, 72. It's about 74 inches in length. And I'm just measuring my yardage on my shoulder. So 36. What's 36 and 18?
54?
So 54 by 72 sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Standard. So up the tablecloth. And 1, 2, 3, 4 napkins. And it does, does have a silver thread shot through it. I don't know if I can get that to show it very well.
Okay, yeah, pretty.
You can see it better on the napkins. I think the napkins show it up a little bit better. And so let's just do another little quick auction and start it at $3.
Okay.
I brought some things home from storage to go through, and I had a huge, massive under the bed, the kind that goes from one end of the bed to the other, the little storage things, and it was filled with Christmas napkins, two different other tablecloths Wednesday, and all kinds of little hand towels. Lisa took a lot of the hand towels for Lee.
Oh, good.
Christmas. Yeah.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Does anybody want to start us off at $3?
You're getting a full fabric. Here, I'm showing you the wrong side. No wonder the silver wasn't showing up. It was from the white to the darker blue. And even if you're not Jewish, if you're Christian, it still represents the faith.
Yes,
yes, it does. I don't have a table to put it on.
It's very pretty. Anyone want to start us off? Has everything sold that you've shown earlier? Shauna's asking.
No, I had some jewelry bits and bobs that didn't sell, and I had a few fat quarters that didn't sell. But a good portion of what I've, put up has sold.
Okay.
Shauna, I've got doing a sale on the wooden spools. And Chris, I typically do these spools for $4. If I fill regional B box, I take the price down to $3.75. Flat rate legal game box holds 20 for those that are out in the further nether regions from me, for $3.75. For this series of sales, I have lowered the price. If you buy 1 to 14, they're $3.50. If you buy 15 to 20, they're $3 each.
Yes.
And these are antique wooden spools out of a factory in South Carolina. They're all same but different. You can see this one has different wear on it than that one. They make awesome. I did some of these. This has the little farm fabric on it, so you can do your little your jelly rolls on them, or you can put your laces on them. It holds a no card. I only did one set of cards. Nobody was interested in cards at the time. I only did one. I think I may need to just have a pop-up card night one night because I have so many cards I need to get rid of. So that's what I think these are great for. And you can do your as soon as I started to say it, Katie, it went right out of my mind. You've done them. What do you do where you put all the little bits and pieces?
Your snippet rolls.
Snippet rolls.
Chris D says she'll take 2 spools, one light and one dark if you have that.
All right.
And it looks like this tablecloth is still available.
Okay. Okay, you've got it, Chris, and thank you. And so I wanted to make sure I reiterate the fact that they'll just do this series of sales.
Right. Yeah, they're a really great deal for the spools. I got some from Pearl and they're beautiful.
I don't really have that many, Susan, and it's my napkins are a mess right now. They're all in a jumbled pile. I can try to get some napkins ready for Wednesday night. If you want to come back Wednesday night, we'll do those. And I've got some ribbon. Let's see what I've got here. I think I might have shown these on Wednesday. It's confusing. I've got so much. And I have pre-cut vintage circles, and I just need to get them sorted and bagged up.
Oh, cool.
This is called shadow stitching. I don't know anything about.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. No. Are the pre-cut circles, are those to make yo-yos?
Yes.
Oh.
And I pulled them out, so I'm going to try to count them out and bag them up.
How fun.
So apparently this is shadow stitching.
Susan said trim, question mark?
Well, I've got tons of trim. Tons and tons and tons. And so this is, these are the pieces, the lines to cut. And this is apparently to do frames. And so here are the frames. And then the backing for it. And then you cover the fabric. And these are the pieces. I'm going to sneeze.
God bless you.
The dust gets to me.
Yeah. Susan said she'd like some circles.
Okay, I'm going to try to get those back up.
Yeah, me too, Susan. I'm interested in the circles too. And then Shauna said, yes, trim, question mark, question mark.
I have a lot to trim. Some of it's upstairs, but I've got them down here.
Okay.
So, is anybody interested in this little kit?
Anyone interested, ladies? Just yay or nay?
I mean, you don't even have to do the shadow stitching. You could do whatever you wanted to with the fabric or any other fabric and the frame boards. And this is, I don't see a date on here anywhere. Oh, sorry, there it is.
Any interest in this, ladies? Do you want me to, do you have a flat price you wanted to put it in at, or?
$2, just $2.
Just a flat $2?
Flat $2 to the first me.
First me. $2 and
got the instructions. It's got the easels to hold it up. It's got the yarn. I mean, not the yarn, the floss. I don't see needles or anything like that with it. But if you don't have a needle, you could let me know, and I would be glad to put one in there.
Okay, that's it. Anyone want to take that home? That's going to Susan.
Oh, great. Congrats. Thank you, Susan.
That's sold.
I don't have central heating, so there's nothing pulling it through the an air exchange. So sometimes I pick something up and I get a face full of dust because there's too much stuff to try to dust. Yeah. And I'm trying to okay. All right. It's unopened. It's a fabric frame. You see, they put a little dog in it to make it so appealing.
That's cute.
It's got, I know, frame board. It's got the little, cute little fabric.
Oh, that's sweet.
And it's got the little tiny lace. And I'll do this for $2 to the first.
Okay. All right, ladies. Same deal. $2 first me. And here it comes.
And I'm going to go blow my nose real quick so I don't have to stand here and sniffle, okay? I'll be right back.
That is in. Anyone want to take that home? That fabric is adorable, and you got the lace. So you don't have to do the frame if you don't want to. You could do a different project, and then you still have the board to do something else with. Okay, that's sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. I'm going to grab the Sharpie. Thank you very much. And I've got this. It does not have my hair paper. Okay. This is front and back. This is all that's in here. Embroidery lesson chart. So you've got this chart. I don't see a date. Decorate or paint with 2 paints. Huh. I don't have any of the thread. I have the fabric. And these are pillowcases or pillow tubing. It's a 50-50 fabric, but you've got the pattern on here. And you can either use the paints or you can use embroidery floss.
Is it 1 pillowcase or 2 pillowcases?
Well, it looks like more than that. So there's 2. And it's not finished on the end. So it literally is tubing. So you can cut it down and to the size pillow that you have.
Mm-hmm.
So there 3, 4. And so each one of these is about 32 inches long. So you've got a good bit of fabric right here. You've got almost.
Wow. And are they all printed on?
They're all printed on.
And they're not finished.
And what's that called?
Is that pulled thread?
I don't think it's pulled. I don't know.
I can't see it that well. It's a little pixelated. And oh no, I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what that is.
It looks like it's tied off. So it does look like pulled thread.
I can't see it that well.
Yeah.
Like it's a little.
It does look like pulled thread where it's tied off.
It's very, from what I can see, it's very pretty. So I'm sorry, how many pillowcases are included? 4?
4 pillow tubing. They're not drawn work. That's it, Janice. Thank you, drawn work.
Ah, yes. Thank you,
So it looks like there's 2 with this pattern. And then 2, 4 of the pillow tubing, and then the instructions. And I'll do this for a flat price of $5 to the first me.
Okay. All right. So again, first me, $5. And go.
So you've got the rows. There's 2 of those.
That is in, ladies.
And then you've got 2 of the other floral.
Okay.
Along with the, I mean, you could figure out your own colors with this instruction sheet.
Yeah. They'd be very pretty to finish. Who wants to take those home? 4 pillow tubes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody for that set?
I did not even know what they were until I just pulled it out. I've had these stuck over there.
That would be fun to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Those are still available as of right now.
Okay. And I have a Precious Moments. Book.
Oh, that's cute.
I know, and this is 1988. There's some damage right there. Don't know if it, I don't see anywhere where it shows color images of anything except the front and the back.
Uh-huh.
But it's got that one. It's got this one called United in Love. It's got different marriage and things like that. If anybody does a lot of counted cross stitch. And I have not even looked at these, so. Somebody started this one. Thank heaven for little. And I'm sure it's supposed to be boys.
Uh-huh.
Here is something that was started that has the little trucks, and then it's got the little sign. So this looks like it's pretty well finished.
Yeah.
It just needs to be finished off. Let's see. Now there's the Thank Heaven for Little Boys.
That's
I
sweet.
think they started off wrong. So they're
Oh.
not going to, that's what happened. They started off wrong. But you could still do Thank Heavens for Little Boys and do the things around here and then finish off a little at the bottom. That's doable. Let's see. I don't know what that's for. Does anybody know what that's for? I guess.
I guess it's a frame of some sort. Yeah.
Yeah. A couple little pieces of muslin. For Mother. Happy Mother's Day. Her heart is like her garden, old-fashioned, sweet, with here a wealth of blossoms and there a still retreat.
That's cute. I like that.
This one is my favorite. Fireman's Prayer. So this looks like all cross stitch. And so this is the Fireman's Prayer, the 2 pages here.
Nice.
And I think they may have just made a copy of it. Yep, that's a copy. So it's one, a pattern, and then a booklet, a booklet, a book, booklet, a book. Oh, there's what that is. That was the frame for that.
Oh, okay. That's what the muslin was for, too, the extra muslin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. For the ruffle. So this is all in one package for $2.
Wow. Okay. That's a great deal.
And yeah, and there's some floss. So if you do cross stitch, it's a lot of really great stuff. I gave that up. My eyes won't let me do it anymore.
A lot of work, yeah. $2 for the first me on that big bundle. I'll be starting tomorrow, Shauna. Tomorrow I'll be starting the invoices.
She's been partying all weekend.
Yeah. That's going to Susan Tompkins. Congrats.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Oh, Derek came in. Let me just refresh to make sure that's correct. Yes.
Okay. So that's that one. Then I have something called Ann cloth.
What is it called?
Ann cloth. So it's a cross stitch or needlework kind of cloth that's got the grid of squares. And so you can see on here, now there's no instructions for anything in this, but on this you can see how they added a color to the grids and then did embroidery in the squares. And I don't know, this could be used in junk journaling. And it says it's 1 yard piece, 58 inches wide, 18 count, 100% poly acrylic. Makes 1 standard size Afghan or 2 baby Afghans.
Huh. Okay. What do you want to do with this one?
I'll do this for $3 to the first me.
Okay. That is M. So it was a poly acrylic, Susan.
Yes, a poly acrylic. And there was nothing else with it. It wasn't a hanger of some sort. It wasn't when I got it out of the thing, but there's a hanger in the bag. I don't know.
Okay, that's sold to Mary.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Congrats.
I'm not going to use that bag. I'm going to use this bag. I don't do needlework, and I don't want to do needlework. I'm going to do a little bit of slow stitch, but I'm just not, that's not my thing. Needlework is not my thing. Oh, there is a pattern. Oh, it was stuck to it. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So if you want to use it, got the bunnies.
that's cute.
Oh, I know it's a bargain. I got it really cheap, so I'm okay with just moving it on out of the way. I got a great deal. You got a great deal. Everybody's happy.
Yeah, everybody's
And
happy.
it's not in my space anymore.
Yes, it's a good thing.
All right. Let me move these out of the way. All righty. Now, that out of the way. All right. I'm trying to think. I've got some trim.
Right, Chris? Ooh, they wanted trim earlier.
Let me do this. Okay. I have this one. It's kind of one of those loosely woven trims, fabric trims. So it's like a, but you can't really call it just because it's not a fabric. It's a what I guess it can be considered a fabric, but all right. Find this. I'm starting to get a little tired, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was letting myself sleep late this morning, Katie. Woke up at 7:30.
Oh.
Couldn't go
Oh,
back.
that's pretty. That has like it's a woven. Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so you could iron it out and use it that way, or you could use it as an edging. And I have 24 yards, and I'm going to do it for $1 a yard.
Okay. $1 a yard. 24 available. And go. That's very pretty. Okay, are you ready?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to see if these are, yes, they are. These are cut. Let me get a list. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Mary would like 3. Any other takers on
Okay.
this? That's it for now.
Okay, that's fine.
Still available.
One of the little girl that lives across the compound was cutting some things for me. And we didn't get that one cut.
Oh, could you add Margalo to that list?
Sure, I'll be glad to. I should know better than just take it over there until I,
Yes, Mary, that's perfect for Christmas projects.
And so Margalo. Okay. You got it. Just put that right there for right now. She did get for me. So these are pre-cut. I just need to do a quick count to see how many I have in each.
Oh, pretty.
But this is a really fluffy trim. And it's got like a peach, a rusty color, and a cream.
Very pretty.
See if I can get it up there. And I'm going to do this for $1.25 a yard.
And how many do you have?
That's what I'm going to have to do a quick count and see. All right, come on, focus. There we go. But they've been kind of squished up in the bag to cut them. So there's 1.
Yeah, they'll flatten out with some steam.
Yes, they will. They sure will. There's 3 right there. And that's 4, 5. There are 6 pieces, and that's all there is.
Okay. Well, Mary would like 1.
Okay.
Any other takers on this one? It's still available.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
And Pearl, I'm gonna have to go, but I'll try to pop into chat in a bit.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Oh, and you can add Chris C to that list for 1.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
All right. And I will see you in chat, ladies. Bye. Thank you, Pearl.
Thank you, Katie. I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, talk soon.
Katie is always such a blessing. So many of the ladies in these different groups. We're not always all in the same groups, but all the groups are filled with so many awesome ladies. Put that. Put these 2 over here. Missed those. Now I have to confess. I have been somewhat hoarding I do too, Chris. It's awesome. There's so many awesome ladies in the different sellers and the buyers that come in and encourage each other and help each other. I've been hoarding my grain ribbon, the white, because I keep thinking, oh, I could tea stain that. Now these are all typically grosgrain ribbon is acrylic. I don't think I've seen any cotton grosgrain ribbon for 50 years, if there ever was a cotton grosgrain. And so this one doesn't the spin. I'm looking for tape measure. This is a 1-inch grosgrain, white grosgrain, and I don't think, I'm going to say I have 40 yards, okay? And I'm going to do it for $1 a yard. Get back in here and see. And I really have been hoarding it. I'm going to say 50 available. I think I'll be safe with that. And here's the go. So if you're interested in the white grosgrain, I kept thinking I could tea stain that, and it's like, yes, but when are you ever going to have the time to do it? Share. Okay. Mary times 3. Glue. 2. Lori B. 5. Susan. 10. Chris. Times 2. Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much. I'll be able to keep some, and eventually I'll get to tea stain it, but I just don't need to hold on to all of this. All right, there's that one. This one doesn't have anything on it either. This is a 5/8. This is a finer. It's not as heavy as the other one. It's much lighter. I'm going to do this one for 75 cents a yard. Say I have 50 available on this one as well. And there's the go. And it's in, ladies. And then I have a cream. And I think this tells me it's a 7/8. Wow, there's a lag. That's crazy lag. Okay. What did I say that was? 5/8. Okay, Dearby. Hey, Dearby. 7, Shauna. 2, Margaret. 4, Mary. 3, Lori B. 8, and Chris. Put the R in there. 2. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I've got some others up in the attic, different colors. And what I did one day is I got fabrics out. Sure. You want 10 of this one instead of the other one? Let me take you off of that one. And this is white. It's like a woven tape. And it could have some acrylic in it, but to me it feels like cotton. And the fibers on the end don't fuzz, so I would say it's cotton. So it's a cotton twill tape, and it is pretty narrow. It's 1, 2, 3/8. It's a narrow 3/8. I'm going to say I only have about 30 of that available. Inch. I'm going to do this for 75 cents a yard. And I have, what did I say, 30 available? And there we go. Wow, that is a lag. I mean, you can tea stain this, and this would be awesome to make closures with. Okay, let's see. Mary times 3. Marlo times 4. Thank you, ladies. And I've got some cream colored ribbon. I'll pop up here. Actually, you could use your different sprays and things to color any of this. I don't want to have a cigar box. Let's see. All right, this one is the biggest. This one is a 7/8 inch ribbon, and it is the grosgrain. Hey, Journey, how are you doing? All right. I did have some white grosgrain ribbon, Journey. If you want to go back a couple stops, look at that, and I'll add you to that twill tape. So this is a 7/8 inch, but it's a cream color. Add her real quick. Okay, got you on that. How are you doing today? And what you been up to? So let me put this in. This is a cream. Inch. I have about 50 yards available. And I'm going to do this one. What did I do that other one for? I can't remember. Can't remember stuff. It's very annoying. I don't want it to be $1. That's what I thought, but I want to make sure. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this one for $1. And there's the go. I didn't want to overprice it. Oh, primitive pumpkins. I want to see pictures. Are you posting in any of the groups? And this can be stained as well and dyed with your different sprays and things. I saw something, I don't know, it's probably a week or so ago on Facebook, and I mentioned it to my daughter. Somebody had taken crayons and had kind of a creamy colored pumpkin, and they laid the crayon across the top of the pumpkin and then used a heat gun, and they melted down the side. So I think I'm going to do that with Liam one day. Okay, Susan, I've got you. Now I've got more. Times 2. Okay. Thank you very much. Pin that to it. I like the primitive stuff. I like just about everything. Not everything in everything, but I like different styles. Right, this one has been opened. This is a 5/8 inch, and I'll do it for 75 cents. And it's been used, but I still think I have at least 30, and it's a cream as well. It's a little dusty on this part, but so this will be 5/8 inch. I like grungy too. I think I've got 30. So 75 cents. And there's the go. Made in Malaysia. That feet's starting to hurt. Thin one. You mean, okay. These are pretty standard. The white one was really a lot thinner in the texture. So no, this one is the little bit heavier weight. And I think, take that off. And I'm going to try to find something dark to put this up there. Give me just a second. And so you can see the difference. That's dusty. I just don't want that to uncurl and go all over the floor. All right, let's see if I can get it up there. You see how fine that is and how this has a more of a visible grain to it. I mean, this is a grosgrain ribbon, but it's just really fine. I mean, you can feel it when you do this, but this is definitely has a heavier texture to it. And let's see. Let me get this one back over there. I do too. I like it. I like both. They both have their, appropriate place to. But, sometimes you want them more delicate. All right. So that one out of the way so I don't get it confused. So this is, I know I have some browns and stuff, but they're up in the attic. So all right, here I've got more glue. That's 4. 4B. That's 4. Susan times 2, Mary times 2. Okay. All right, ladies, thank you. And for those that have just hopped in, I had some cigar boxes left over. I had a few fabric fat quarters left, some jewelry pieces. If you have not bought the spools from me before, I can share the information on that with you. I've been selling hundreds of wooden factory spools, and I'm doing a sale on those right now just to move some of them out. And I've got unexpected car repairs done, so I'm trying to kind of just get rid of some of them and boost the sale a little bit with that. Now this one is ivory. Now let me go back and look at those. They did have a label on it. Now, this was antique white. That one didn't have a label. And okay, so both of these that I said were cream are actually white. I just looked at the color of it. So let me know, they're beginning of the stream. I'm going to go some more. I'm doing a sale on those. And so the pricing or on the cigar boxes, instead of $5, it's $4. And I'm going to be trying to pick up some more soon, but I had 80 cigar boxes and I don't need that many at any one given time. So ladies, this is not cream, it's antique white, but to me it looked cream. So if you want to change and not get this because you don't want antique white, just let me know, okay? I mean, it had a label on it. I should have been bright enough to read the label, right? And this one is ivory. It is a 7/8 inch ivory. And let's bring the antique white back over and see what the difference is. Let's see if we can tell a difference in them. Must be my lighting. They look cream. Okay, the ivory does look just a little bit, and you can't see it. You're not going to be able to see it. And I'll bet you the cat has bumped my booster over there. It's just a tad bit lighter. For those of y'all that don't know, I live in a little cottage on the property of a couple that have a 96,000 square foot house, and they have. I don't pay for internet. I don't pay for anything. Just one fee, and that's it. And they have great internet, but I can't connect hardwire to it. It's all Wi-Fi. And they have a booster that takes the signal from the router, which is in a closet, and sends it to a receiver, which is on the porch outside. And typically it works great, but I've noticed I'm having a little more trouble with it. And so I am going to be getting, so this is the ivory. So I'm going to put it in just in case somebody does want ivory. 7/8. It's 75 cents a yard. And say I probably have at least 30 yards available. And there's the go for the ivory. But in my lighting here, I've got so much light going on in here, it just drives my eyes crazy sometimes. Actually, I could hardwire my computer to the booster. Not to the booster, but to my receiver. I'm just going to get my own internet. But what I've got to do is I have a storage unit that I've been trying to get everything out of for a year now since I moved in over here. But I just made up my mind I've got to get it out. I'm putting more things up in the attic. This house is 120 something years old. And the support beams are fine, but some of the flooring that had been put up there years ago, the plywood, is a little crunchy. So I was kind of anxious about walking around up there on crunchy floor. So I wasn't putting much of anything up there. But one of their employees found some plywood pieces for me. So I've been able to make sure that wherever I have to walk or stand, secure. So I'm moving more and more up into the attic to get it out of my space down here. And once I can get out of that storage unit, then I can afford to get my own internet. It'll be worth it to get it. But I do have to wait. I've just, determined I'm not going to do it until I can get that money that I've been paying out every month to stop. So, well, when I was living with my daughter and I had a small room, it was worth it to have the storage. But when I found this little place, it's directly across the street from my daughter's house, which is super convenient for all of us. I put even more stuff in storage while I was trying to move everything. And I've tried to go over there and organize and that kind of thing. And I've just got to get rid of things. There's just stuff in that I'm just going to, some of it will come over here and go into the attic. Other stuff is just going to go away. It's going to disappear. So nobody for the ivory, I'll put still available. And put this back in the bin. And I have, you guys tell me if you want to keep doing, I can keep doing ribbon. If you want me to move on to something else, go back to fabric. I do still have a few cigar boxes I can do. I have some books I can do. You guys tell me what you're looking for, okay? Because I can get, without a mod keeping me on track, I can kind of get into a groove and get hung up there. Tell me what you're looking for. I can do more linens. Okay. Let me see what I have. I have purple, 3/8 inch. It doesn't tell me how many yards are on there though. It's in a different language. MTS, I can't even read that. What does MTS mean? Is that meters? It's 45.7 meters. Will somebody look that up and see how many yards that is? Okay, that's purple. This is kind of a moss green. That's just like a regular green. I've got 4 different blues. Yes, 45.7 meters. And so all of these are 3/8 of an inch. Okay, 52 yards. So I'll do, I want to keep a little. All right, so I've got navy. I've got this almost a royal blue, and this is kind of a turquoise blue, and then you've got a pale baby blue. So, and then I've got the bright green, and then I've got green, and then I've got the lavender, and then I've got A, B, C, E. I'm just going to do A, B, C, D, E. Actually, I'll do the blue, and then I'll do the others. How about that? So, looking to see if I have anything. I have a dowel. I'm just trying to think if I can grab it real quick. This might work. All right. Put this on one side and this on the other. So you guys know A, B, C, D. Okay. Navy, royal, turquoise, light blue. And I'm going to do this for 50 cents a yard. And what do we say? You said 52, so 40 yards. Now this one is a little light, the light blue, but we'll make it work. Okay, so that's in. And I'll get some more out of the bin. I've got more in the bin. I've got some pinks and mauve and white. Okay, Mary, which one? Oh, yeah, Mary, which one? Navy's A, Royals B, turquoise is C, and okay, 3 each. You got it. All right, what to do with my pen? All right, this is A. Okay, let's see. Got Mary. 2 of Christy wants 2. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, Mary. All right, and Susan wants 1 of each. All right. So, Navy, Royal. is D. Okay. Let's, you all just want this, each one of them, so that should make it easy. I like it when it's easy. All right. Let me get a bag to put these in. I'm getting lost. And then I have like a grass green, a moss green, a lavender, and a purple. It's looking really blue on my screen, like a bluish purple. This is not a bluish purple. So let me put this one in, and if it's still available too, because there's yardage available. $40 available. Okay, so that's in. I got you, Mary. A is grass green. And B is moss. C is lavender. D is purple. Okay. All right. 3 yards of each. Okay, Mary. Okay, Cheryl. C. Four. Because I know other Cheryl was in here earlier. And Chris Teach. Okay. Okay. Did we do ribbon? We've been doing ribbon. Where you been, Susan? What do you mean, did we do ribbon? You just bought some. So we switched. These are the new colors. Grass green, moss green, lavender, and purple. I know. Listen, it doesn't take much on a day like today to get me totally confused. So this one's in, Susan. If you want some of this one, just let me know, okay? Grass, moss, lavender, and purple. And then I've got some pinks. Okay. I'm just going to put this one right down here. And so I bought more pinks. So to save confusion, I'm not going to put these out there together. I guess I could have moved it down a little bit. I'm going to take one apart. So I have a lot more of the pinks. She just had a lot more of the pinks, so I bought more. I'm only going to have A, B, and C. Well, actually, I'll put the white. I got this before I got the other. This has been sitting in a bin. Okay, I'll put you down for that. It's hard to tell when there's been a change when it's the same thing going in. So this is a 3/8 inch, and it's the finer. You can see the ridge, but it still is a lighter, finer ribbon, a better tying ribbon. All right, let me put you down for that. What I'm going to do is put this in real quick. So we've got like a fuchsia pink, a dusty rose, a bright, candy pink, not dark, but it's not a light like pastel. It's like a couple steps up on the pink from a pastel, and then white. And it is 3/8 inch. And so it's 50 cents a yard. And there's 80 yards available of these. And there's the go. I think she just got confused, Cheryl, about going from one set to the other. All right, I'm going to let that sit for just a minute, and I'm going to go ahead and get her on these. It's hard to tell sometimes. And you want it one. Okay. Okay. Got those, Susan. So I've got you for those. And I need to grab a couple of bags. And a couple of these. It's almost 9 o'clock, y'all. And I'm going to quickly label these, y'all, because there's some people that aren't getting all, so I want to make sure that I don't goof that up. Okay. Now I feel better. A, B, C, and D. Mary, 3 each. If I don't write it on every single thing, then I'll have to go back. I've done it before. Forget to write the price down and then have to go and try to find it. So, Mary, Chris, 2, ABC. Okay, got you, Chris. Thank you. B, C, and D. And that was 3. Okay. And Susan, 2 of each. Okay, that takes care of those. Everything's labeled. There's in like that. Somewhat, it can be to try to keep very organized. I just cut one at a time, and so what happens is I'll put it in a bag or something like that. So I'll have 20 bags for one person. It takes a couple of days because I have a 5-year-old here with me all day every day, so it can. Um, but it's I kind of get a routine going, and it's okay. Um, but what happens is I may have 5 or 6 bags or 10 or 12 bags, and so once I put your order together and start invoicing, I'll put things together in bags so that you don't have 15 different bags. It as organized as I can. This is a satin ribbon. It says it's emerald color. It's got whatever that was, 50 yards. It's polyester. Doesn't tell me um, the width, but it's a wide one. So this is like it's a little bit darker than what I would call a Christmas green. So this is 1 5 inch wide. And it's not really what I would call a Christmas green. I was looking to see if I have a Christmas green here. Maybe it is. No, it's darker. So here's a Christmas green hand towel. And there's that. It looks similar. So it looks like it's a little bit darker than the traditional, the brighter Christmas. So we'll do that one. And I have a brown. It is 1 1/2. That was wider than 1 1/2. That's strange. And it's called Chocolate Terra. 40 polyester. This one's made in China. It can be challenging when I have a lot of fabric to cut. I've been trying to pre-cut as much as I can, but Katie's mom just will not come and live with me for a while. So it takes me a lot longer. And I keep begging her to come down and visit. The weather was so nice down here. Y'all know I'm joking. But like I said, the young lady that lives across the compound, as we call it, was helping me cut some things, but she's working so much right now, she just doesn't have time. Is that exactly the same? Well, it's 1 1/2. That's what they're saying. My thing said 1 5/8, but 1 1/2. So I've got the brown, 40 yards of the brown and the green. Can y'all tell I'm starting to kind of wind down? I'm going to do these for $1 a yard. I know it's wider, but behave yourself. Stand up there. Stand up. I say stand up. So this is 1 1/2 inch. I'm just putting ribbon. This one's grosgrain. The brown is grosgrain. The green is satin. $1 a yard. And there's the go. And somebody keeps trying to reach me on Facebook. Let me see. this is about. Give me just a second, ladies. Okay. Get this guy. I get distracted too easy right now. So brown is A. Oh, don't want that. It bleeds through. Okay. Mary wants 6 yards of the brown. I'm writing 6 yards instead of Mary. That'll help, won't it? Cut 6 yards and I'll say, who wanted that? And Chris C wants 2 of each. Okay. And Susan wants 5 yards of brown. You got it. All right. Put that in this bag. Do y'all want to? I've got y'all. I just too much stuff. I do have some trims, but I have sold a lot of those before, so I'll throw these down and actually I need to do these. Let me do these and then I'll do the other trim. For the life of me, remember how much these were. So you're going to get an awfully good deal. That's that. Velvet. Velvet. And you're getting the wooden spool too. That's the twill. Velvet. And let me show you. I took all of the ribbon off of one of these. Look at the spool. It's a really great spool. And you could stain it up. This is not silk, but it has a silk look to it. It's a twill. This is one of those things I've been moving around for forever, and I don't want to move it anymore. If you're a purple fan, you're going to love it. This is the velvet, velvet, velvet. Okay, I'll show you what I've got. I have the same colors in 2 different ribbons. So this is just a narrow. Hey, looking mama, how are you doing? It's Josie. So this is a velvet-like ribbon. My connection is a little bit pulled out, but I'm going to do one real quick. Okay. This was a spring ribbon that I picked up a bunch of, and I didn't take the ones that didn't sell back. Hello, stop it. Stop it. Oh, good, Jennifer. I love FaceTime. All right, it's not wanting to be very clear because the ribbon is such a soft ribbon, but it has a velvet look and feel to it. And it's, did you miss the brown? You want some? Oh, Jennifer, I see you now. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Did you want the brown? Let me move these out of the way just a little bit. So I've got velvet and twill and one silk-like ribbon. The brown is a grain. And it's 1.5 inches wide. And the green is just a little bit darker than traditional Christmas green. It still works for Christmas. And it's a satin ribbon. And let me scoot back up. And I'll give you 3 of each. There's some other ribbon that I did before these, some colored 3/8 inch. So if anybody would like any of that, you guys just send me an email and tell me A, B, C, D and the color range and how much you'd like. And 3. And I did a bunch of ribbon, Jennifer. So, okay, Journey, you got it. Journey. I saw the J, and I had just written Jennifer. So, sorry, Journey. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. It's been a long day. I was going to sleep in this morning, and I woke up at 7:30, and I was so ticked off. Because once I wake up, I don't go to sleep. I don't go back to sleep typically, unless I'm sick. I sleep about 7 hours. Lace, did I do lace? I did lace on Wednesday. That's the only lace I brought out is the lace I did on Wednesday. And I'm just about out of, I have a few yards left, but not much. I can see if I can get it out of the bin, and I'll bring it out in a minute. I would like to move these along. They need a new home. I'm trying to find new homes for some of this. So again, these are a soft velvet-like ribbon. They're real flexible. I have 2 of this lighter lavender, 3, and I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we need all 6 of this darker plum color. And then I've opened this one so you can see the fabric. It's the same colors. These were made to go together. Of course, it doesn't really, no, it's really not the same. They were made to go together. I can't drink coffee after lunch. I really do need to get my teas out and start making some tea. So this is just a twill type ribbon. You can see the stitch on either side to hold it, to keep it from raveling too far. And then you get this awesome wooden spool. These were $10. And I think I did them for $5 before, but I'm going to do them for $4 because I really want them to go away. So I have 2 of the lighter lavender ribbon, and I have 5 of the darker. I want to say grape. Every look at this, I want to say grape, but the darker. So let's see how I can do this. No, I only have 4 because this was the silky. I'm going to put that aside. I'm not going to deal with that. So I've got 3, 4 of that color. I'm going to put this on here like that. I'm only 2 of those. sure you can see that. And then in this, I'm going to lay it up there like that, just so you can see the difference. I've got 2 of those. No, 3 of those. And that'll be B. And then on A, it is the darker color. And I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of those. Let's see if I can count. I can't count. All right. 5, 4, 4, and 2. And these are all going to be $4. Yeah, wait for me to put it in. Just give me just a second. I'm moving slow. I'm going to put spools, ribbon spools. That's what I'm going to put, ribbon spools. I would if I could spell. These are $4 each. A, B, C, D, and there's the go. So they're in now. I'm going to write right on the label. Okay. Thank you, Josie. And dear B is going to get an A. D. And let me catch up here. An A. Chris. A and a B. All right, let me find it again. 1 each of the darker A and C. Okay. Okay, that's Shauna. D is gone, Mary. But I've got A, B, and C. This is so awesome. Thank you, everybody. Okay, after Mary, I got Josie already. I got her up there. And Journey gets the last A. And Jennifer, there's only a B. Put that right there. And Susan, there's only a B. Did I refresh? I'm looking at StreamYard. StreamYard comes in the exact order. Now, I picked Josie up above. She came in right above it, and I picked her there. Some people do that, some people don't. So, we got Susan and Mary. Susan, you've got AABB, CC, DD, and then one each, but this is all that's left. And I've got Jennifer for a C. There's one C left. That's all that's left. Susan, I'll put you down for a C. And that's it. They're all gone. And if I messed up, send me an email and let me know what if you didn't get something, and I'll see what I can do to get you what you need. Don't have any more of these, but I might be able to find something that will make you happy. Did I miss somebody? I thought I got you, dear. Did I not get you, dear B? Did I get you? You were first. I thought I got you. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank God. I thought I missed you. I got you, dear B. Okay, you were the first one. Let me get a bin for those and get those away. It's hard when you're by yourself, but I don't ever mess up like that. But it happens sometimes. I see my dirty bin. It's so nice to have these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You're finding a new home. You're not going to get moved around anymore. All right, all right, all right. Think those cut. Do the same. Let's see what else I have. My feet are hurting, y'all. All right, I have this. I sold it before, but for the life of me, I can't remember what I sold it for. I think it was $1.25. I'm going to do it for $1. This is a vintage ribbon. It's embroidered. It's not painted on, and I want you to see the. All right, come on. Focus. There we go. It is 5/8, and I don't know how much I have, but I think I'm safe in saying I have at least, I'm going to say 15 yards. 2 yards already goes to Mary Seaver, and so I need a list. I've got to print some more of those out. So I'm going to put this in. It's a vintage embroidered ribbon. Maybe she can give you a spool and me the ribbon. You just want the spool, really? You don't want to pay $4 for those spools. That's why I'm sending you the ribbon. I've got one spool here that is empty of ribbon. I have no idea what I did with the ribbon that was on it. Mary, you're dead. Go find that. All right, I have to go back up. Okay, D was I had to come back and look because it's like I can't remember. So this is going to go to Mary. And you're going to get the spool. How about that? For $0 for being such a sweetheart. All right. Let me put this one in. Oh, you're welcome, Mary. I just love it. It was 5/8 inch, $1 a yard, and I think, yep, I give it. I'm not. It's just hard to say. This is a very fine ribbon on there. It's not thick, and it looks like there's a lot. So I think we would be safe with like 20 yards. And it's $1, and Mary, just Mary, gets 2. Jennifer times 5. Susan times 3. And I'll wait just a minute because I know there's some lag going on. Trying to see if I've got anything new. And y'all had time to get these. I kept the list in here. I've got you, Margalo. 2. Okay. Put this aside. So I got a bag to put it in. I'm trying to be a lot more vigilant about things like that so I don't have a disconnect. So that one done. I did these in September. So you guys have had them for a while. And I have got my list here of who got them. So there was somebody out here tonight that didn't get any. Now's your chance. This is a black braided lights. Vicious, isn't it? It's not showing up at all. It's a cord. Okay. So it's got that. I don't know if I've got too much light or not enough light. Well, that didn't help. It's hard to see it. Black braided cord, and a lot of people got some. Not Mary Atelier, Mary, just Mary. It's a 1/4 of an inch wide. I'm wondering if I turn that away, maybe it'll show up a bit better. No, it was not you, Mary. It was Mary, just Mary. She sent me an email and asked if I had any embroidered ribbon. Caused me to dig around and find it. I don't think I'm getting that where you can see. This is just a black braided. It's 50 cents, and I still have a good bit left. So, Susan, you got 2. Debbie V, you got 3. Cheryl, you got 4. Marbella, you got 2. But I'm bringing it back out in case somebody else would like some. 1 piece of the vintage. Okay, Chris, let me add you to that before I lose you in the chat. You got it. It's a pretty ribbon. All right, so let me put in this black braided. And it's 50 cents a yard. I don't know how many I have. I probably have about 15 to 20. I'm going to say 15. And there's the gun. So I've got my list here. If you're wondering how many you might have already gotten, I'm here. Okay, and so today is 16. 4 more glue, 2 and Mary, 6. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. I'm whittling that one down. That was a huge spool. Huge spool. And I have this. I have no idea how much is on here. So all I can do is make a list and then try to make sure everybody gets some. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it's worth. I don't know what it sells for. I'm going to do it for 50 cents a yard just to make it go away. It's it's got a pearl shape, but it has a glitter to it. It has a shine to it. Okay, Jennifer, I'll get you. You want 2 or 3? I think 3 since that's the last thing you put in, but let me grab this. And I'll put you down on there. It's plastic and it's got a thread running through it. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Mary. It's hard to tell. It's hard for me to tell, and I know you guys, it's hard to tell. It looks like I've got a good bit of yardage on there. It looks like it may be a little discolored in places, but it could just be the way the light hits it, on the corner versus the center. See if I can get it to. There we go. So they're clear, and then it's got a thread. Yep, Dawn knows you could stitch this, you could just whip it down and the thread would probably not even show. But I'm just going to put it in. I'm going to put clear bead trim. And say, I don't know how much there is on there. So I'm just going to make a list. And if I don't have enough, then I'll adjust before I cut it. I mean, if you're doing Christmas projects, and even if you do like a little miniature tree, it'd be pretty on that. It could be glued down on other objects. If you're doing mixed media, it could be glued down on there. I just know I don't need it. I'm gonna get that. And so let me go to the top. Mary. That's 1. Chrissy. 2. Marlowe times 2. Cheryl G, 5. Valentine's would be good for Valentine's, Christmas, Valentine's, whatever. It's a whole spool, but I just don't know how much is on there. And I haven't taken any of it off yet, so. Katie has got a gym and her mom doing all the cutting and stuff for her. She does a beautiful job. There's always so much that, you know, I can't think. I'm trying to do something. I can't think while I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to get that little end tied. There we go. There. I have, this is bias tape, but it's wide, like a blanket. Not quite as wide as the blanket binding. It's dusty because it's been sitting in my house for a while. So you could actually press that out and use it in other ways, but it's bias. And I don't know. Let's see. This says 50 yards, so I'm going to say 40. We measure it for. So it's not the wide blanket, wide enough that if you had, if you were doing a journal that was fairly thick, softbound, it's an inch wide, but that would give you 3 inches if you pressed it out and used it in another way. 3 1/4. So I'm going to write bias tape, 1 inch, 50 cents a yard. 40 yards available, and there's the go. And I'm looking around to see what else. And a cute it keeps one. Bummer. All right. Okay, I need to keep that. All right, let me go up here. Clear beach and white bias. Mary. Times 3. There B times 6. Margalo times 4. Jennifer times 6. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Got to print more of those and get them cut. I am thinking that I will come back on Wednesday night and get a little bit more out and have some things ready for you. I'll start cutting and getting things. I had planned to do Friday night and then Saturday, but 2Ls was selling. So I just moved it to today. Susan, I've got you for 4. Thank you. And I hadn't put a giveaway together, but I will do that between now and then. And got a box I've been throwing things in, so I'm going to be stuffing things in boxes. It depends on if you're in a brown box and it's going to affect your weight, I just won't put as much in simply because it will cost you more in shipping. And but if it's a priority flat rate or regional and I can stuff more in, I will. Think of what else I was going to make sure I told everybody. My brain is tired. And I'm going to try to get things a little bit better cleaned out between these sales, and the sales next month. Have things a little bit better organized so it flows a little bit better. If there's something you're looking for, if you let me know, if you send me an email, if there's a particular kind of cigar box you're looking for, anything like that, if you let me know, then I can keep my eyes out for it as I'm going through everything. Tons of playing cards. I may hop on one night and do just like playing cards all night. I am tired, Mary. I'm tired. It's been a long day. My plan to sleep in didn't work out. And I wound up, I thought I'll sleep in the morning. So I read until about 12:30. So it made it a longer. So I'm going to, if y'all don't mind, I think I am going to go ahead and cut it. Let me do these 2 ribbons or trims. And then I think I'll call it a night. And at least that way, when I do cut my trims, I can get it all at one time. So this is doesn't say, it's a Pico. It's, hasn't been opened. So y'all know what a Pico is. So it's a white Pico. And there are 30 yards. Let me make sure. It's ivory. It's not white. It's ivory. I look at the paper and I see white, but it's ivory Pico. I'm going to do this for 50 cents a yard. I can spell. All right. This is 1.5. Number 1.5. It doesn't say the width. The ribbon is a 3/8 inch ribbon, and then the little Pico loops stand out a little bit beyond that. 3/8 inch, 50 cents a yard, 30 available, and there's this way I will have kind of finished these, and I can do something else. I will try to go up into the attic and find some of the ribbon I put up there that's different colors. What I did was I'm gonna find here we go. I matched some ribbon up to bricks, and I had hoped to bring together. So I'll try to pull some of that together for Wednesday and have that ready. At least I don't have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. That's nice. Mary. And Marco. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. I've had a lot of this for a while now. This was it was something I found on Facebook Marketplace, and it was not close by, but it wasn't that far. So, and the poor lady, they were, and she was just having to try to get. They were moving from a looked like a 4-bedroom house to a condo, and she wound up giving me her prom dress. So this is a navy grosgrain. It's got a nice fine texture. It feels really, it's not stiff. It's more malleable than some of that wider lace. You can't see the, there we go. There's the grain. And this is a 5/8 inch. There's, it looks new. I'm going to say there's at least 50 yards. And I'm going to put that in. Navy. There's 50 available. No, I don't, Susan. Those were an Easter thing, and I grabbed a bunch of them and I sold some, and then the rest of them got pushed aside, and those are long gone from the store. I wish, because the spool alone, I'd love to get just more of those spools. And I did try to find more, but they were pretty gone. With Liam, it's myself anytime, but with Liam, he hates going shopping. So Chris, I do that every time I start to write your name. I spell it K-R-I-S because I'm thinking of the C. I mean K-R-I-C because I'm thinking of the C on the end of your name. And Mary. And Journey. 5. Jennifer. What I'm probably going to do is when I can get my neighbor to cut more for me, I'll get a lot of this cut up. It's just my brain. My brain is wonky. And I've been doing it every time I start to write your name, and it's just so annoying that I keep doing it. But I'm thinking Chris C. I have sorry ribbon. I have some, but I can't get it out right now. And I can try to have that out Wednesday, some of that out on Wednesday. Doc just pretty much sold all that she had, and I had some here. So I just haven't. Everybody was doing so much sorry for a while that I just kind of put it aside. But I've got 3 bins of sorry and associated fabrics. So I need to do that at some point. And I need to do, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to move. And if you see something unexpected, and I've asked everybody, and a few people have done it, to send me, I sent an email, or just what your dislikes are, what your color likes are, what you what your favorite kind of theme is. I mean, like if you like if you like all of it, then what's your very favorite? Boho, shabby chic, grungy. Because when I start stuffing things in the box, I can kind of make sure putting something in your box that you would really use. If I send you something that you can't use, then just know that my heart was good in sending some goodies, some freebies, because I haven't been stopping to do giveaways and things. I will have, I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I will have a giveaway Wednesday night. And I do have, I may just have to do a separate night. What do I do with it? hold on a second. For those that haven't seen it, let's see, what did I do with you? Oh, I can't reach it right now. I have more thimbles. More thimbles. I sold thimbles till I thought I was going to be completely sick of it. And I found another case full of thimbles. So, all kinds. So, I may just do a thimble night one night. Well, Chris, send me an email. Tell me your favorite colors. Tell me the things you hate so that I don't put them. And what I've been doing is because PayPal has made some changes, I had kind of streamlined things so that it would make it faster for me. Um, so what I would have on your PayPal setup when I go in there and put it up, they had other information, and I would put your zip code and whether you were a priority flat rate, best rate, or a regional rate. And I would put your rate in there. Well, that's all gone. I have to take 4 steps to find that now. So what I'm doing is I'm making up index cards. So if you send me the information, I'll back of your card when I'm trying to decide should I put that in there or not. Because I kind of get to, after a while you get to know people, but for people that are new to me, I like to kind of know because I hate to send you something that you absolutely hate. I'd rather it be something that you would really love. So, what you said? Oh, well, thank you. I love doing it. I love giving things. I'm a giver. I've just always been a giver, and I always will be. And you can give God. So the more I give, the more God gives to me. I mean, look at this. I got a sewing machine given to me. We got the 2 different curriculums for Liam's first year of homeschooling given to us. So, I try to keep giving and then God keeps giving to me. So, Chris, I appreciate it. Well, I love you ladies. I really, and I pray for you guys. I can't always remember every specific need. If you have a need for prayer, a real need, you're going through something, if you let me know, send me an email. I will put you on my monitor. I've got some sticky that I've taped on. And when I sit down in front of my computer and I see your name, then I lift you up in prayer. So if you have, I don't share unless you tell me I can share. I don't share what the prayer need is. You can just tell me that you need prayer. And I'll be glad to pray extra for you. Because I know it makes a difference because I have people praying for me. I love you, ladies. Thank you for spending with me today and for shopping with me. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and a wonderful Sunday tomorrow. And don't forget about Mary's sale. And before I go, let me look at this real quick. I was getting messaged about there's going to be a sale Monday, October the 18th at o'clock. Barbara Hamilton is hosting it along with Liz. And it's the first sale under Liz's channel, Dream It, Imagine It, Create It. I don't see an actual link. I don't know how it's going to be, if it's going to be on Facebook or if it's going to be through YouTube and StreamYard and YouTube. If Barbara is going to be selling, you want to be there. She is the fabric queen. It says Tim Holtz Fabrics, great items, great fun, handmade projects. So that's going to be Monday at 6 p.m. Touch base with Liz on Dream It, Imagine It, Create It shop. And check it out. Be there if you can. I'll see you there. I'll be there. Love you guys. Have a great night. I will see you Wednesday. Love you. Bye.